folks. It is Sunday. Yeah, it's a Sunday, and currently watching East Anglia car auction. So I decided to do a little video of watching it live. So I'll flip the camera around, and anyone that wants to watch can watch. I'll put the volume up, and I'll probably end up just talking waffle about the vehicles that are going through. If they're overpriced, just like every other YouTuber that seems to do videos on car auctions, and we'll see what comes through. So I'll flip the camera around so you don't have to see this fucking ugly face, and let's crack on. First car that's coming up. There we go. Wow.
72 miles. That's all that covers. Actually, delivery mileage. It doesn't need recommission, as you can all see. It's still in its wax, original wax. That's how they all come years ago. All come covered in wax and get very hot steady until you can get that off. Go and have a look at it. You tell me what it will. I'm straight in at £6,800, which I don't think is a lot of money for that. At 72 miles from you. 7, 7 to bid, 7, 2, 7, 4, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 8 bid at 8,000, you all want it at 8,002. 8, 2, 8, 4, 8, 4, I bid at 8, 4, only bid at 8, 4, 8, 6, 8, 8, 8, 8, only bid at 8, 8, 9,000 bid at 9,000 bid, £9,000 a bid at £9,000. Don't walk away there, you just get it going. That's £9,000. That's £9,000 a bid, that's 9,000 only bid at 72 miles from you. At £9,000. That £9,000, I'll take two that's coming at 9,000 bid. We're way off. At £9,000. That 9,000 only bid at £9,000. That's you trying to steal it, I think. At £9,000. I'll take two on it anywhere. At 9,001. All right. That's 9,001. You had to do that. 9,2. That's 9,2. That's 9,002. I'll take 9,3 then. That's 9394. 94, only bid at 94. I think it's worth a lot more. 95, 95, 96, 9,006, only bid at 96. I'll take 7 at 96 a bid. That 96, only bid at 9,000. £600. 7, 97, 9,000, 7.98, 98. Waking up slowly. That £9,800. That 9,800 only bid at 98 the bid. That 98 the bid. That £9,800. I think it's worth more, but I'm going to submit it. That £9,800. That 98 the bid. 99. That 99. £10,000 before I could even say. That £10,000. That £10,000 the bid. That £10,000. Any more for any more? That £10,000. This is where we should have started, I think. That £10,000. You're quite sure of this? That £10,000, I'll take a few hundreds. That 10-1. That 10-1, 10-2. Be quick on the buttons at 10-2. That 10-2. We're not a million miles away at 10,002. That 10,002. I'll take 10-3. That 10,002. Is it 10-3 for it? That 10,002. I'll take 10-3. It's had its time. 10-3. 10,003. That 10,004. You won't find another, that's for sure. That £10,400. That 10-4. That 10-4.
10-4. Oof.
That 10,004. I'm going to submit it. That 10,004. You're all done with the video once. Be quick on the button. 10-5. I thought you might. You're not going to find another, are you? That 10,005. That 10-5 only bid at 10-5 only. That 10,005. That £10,500. I'll take 10-6 last bidder. 10-6. That 10-6. Very difficult to evaluate, isn't it? That 10-6. Certainly to £100. That 10,006. That 10-6. Only bid at 10-7 now. That 10,006. That £10,600. You're all quite sure at 10-6. Last bit of it quick. It's had its time once. £10,600. Be very quick on the button if you come in. 10-7. 10-7 only bid at 10-7 the bid. I'll give you the last chance. That 10-7. The same time. That 10-7. Last minute, you'll never find another. That 10,006 is going away.
You'll never find another like that one, ever.
At 10,007, you want 10,8, yes or no? What? 10,700 pound. It's going provision twice. Final time, 10,700 pound. Very cool. Thank you, Jack, for that. And I'm sure you'll.
Right, we'll switch the camera around whilst they're chatting away, and we'll just mute it. But £10,700 for a 1979 MG midget that has never been registered. Wow. More money than sense? Is it a worthy investment? I don't know. It's a 1979 rubber bumper MG midget. Actual fact is, if you have a quick look on Facebook Marketplace right now, I did find one. It was a car that had been registered. It was an MG midget. I'll try and find the pictures of it later. Might even do a little video on it as well. You don't know. And the car had done like 250 or 700 odd miles, not even 1,000 miles. And it had been wrecked heavily. It had a rear punt, and it was absolutely destroyed. And it had been put in a shed, and that was up for like 1,200 quid, but it was wrecked. So good for a resale, maybe. Yeah, but that, wow. Classic cars prices are a bit, they're weird. You know, you used to be able to kind of put your past couple of years has always been guaranteed to be able to, you know, anything Ford, fast Ford is good money, you know, yeah. But even they seem to be going down a bit. But MG, I'm impressed. I'm well done to the owner. Well done for Anglia Car Auctions for getting that amount for it. It is, fair play to them. So the next vehicle coming up now is a 98 Mercedes SL 320 Auto in silver. Not keen on silver. Hello to, sorry, I've got my phone tilted. Tom Gear. Hello, Tom Gear. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining me, and to everyone else that's decided to join this channel on this rather sunny, beautiful day, and I'm inside watching the TV, but hey, swings and roundabouts. So we're going to go and switch around to, where's the remote gone? There it is, TV remote, found it. That's right, I'll switch it around. No problems, no problems. You know, it's, thank you very much for spending a bit of time listening to me waffle along. Right, Merc's gone. Wasn't really interested in that. It was just a silver Merc. Next is 1989 BMW 3 E30 Touring. It's an E34 TDS conversion. Ooh, but it looks totally stock. So we'll estimate on that is between £5,000 and £7,000. Nice looking car. I kind of have a soft spot for the E30 Tourers. I much, probably go out on a limb here, I much prefer the look of an E30 Tourer than the saloon. Yeah, I said it. Fight me, don't care. So let's spin round and see what this one makes.
Just bear with me, the internet has got on go slow. Nothing new there, is there? Thank you for turning up, those of you that can be bothered.
Very nice looking E30. I almost bought one. That's another. Actually, I'll quickly switch around whilst they're just doing beauty shots and whatnot and getting everything. So back in 20, I think it was 22, tail end of 22. 22 or 23, I can't really remember, but I found a BMW E30 Touring on Facebook Marketplace for what I thought was a really good price. And yeah, I got stung. Sent deposit, went there, car wasn't there. Gentleman was rather angry that this was not the first time. But luckily, I managed to get my money back. Explained everything through to the bank. They were very helpful, and they got my money back. And yeah, so that was a lesson learned. So if there is a vehicle that you see on Facebook Marketplace for a price that seems too good to be true, yeah, that's true. It is too good to be true, and I got scammed. But luckily, I managed to get my money back. So just be careful on here. But yeah, we'll spin around. So what do you reckon, folks, that this will make, this 1989 BMW Touring? Like I say, it's between 5 and 7. So we'll quickly spin you around. On a bit of a tilt. How bad is it, bud? That's right. I've got a really, really crappy phone stand. It is a bit Heath Robinson on the old setup.
That's it. We wound the spring up and we're going again. Was the couldn't you find the key? Right, we're up and running. So there you go. Lots of money spent on this. We got a box full of invoices and things in the office. So there it is. BMW Touring on diesel E34 running gear. Manual gearbox, don't forget. I'm up to.
I appreciate that. Right, I'll try and tilt it to the other way. Currently set up. Well, let's. There we go. So I was trying to figure out how to. Like I say, it's a bit Heath Robinson on the old setup here. Wave £20 note if you can't see me. That's about as best as I'm going to get it, folks. I do apologise. Wait a minute, let me try a bit better. Ugh. Kushti, much appreciated. Thank you for that. I was trying a different view, but no. Wow. Nice little Bedford. Wow.
At £500, it's worth £500. Watch that word, isn't it? 600. That's £600. That's 6 times 700 minutes, £700. That's 700. Does work. That's £700. Got the handle. That's 700. That's it. That's £700. That's 700. That's 7. Well, I'll tell you what. This is here to sell. And I'm going to give it away at £700.
Bloody hell.
£700. All done, all sure with that at £700. 8 the bit. 800, 9 the bit, £900 on sale with you. That's £900. That's 900. That's £900. I'll take £1,000 for it now. That's £900. That's 900 bit at £900.
Oh, there we go. That's better. £1,000.
That's £900. It looks worth more than that. That's £900. Fully functioning electric roof. That's £900. Unfortunately, I'm giving you away this money.
Bloody is. That is definitely a Jeff Buys Cars. If anyone follows a guy called Jeff Buys Cars, lovely bloke. Met him a couple of years ago at Donington Racetrack. He was doing a video there with Mac Master and a couple of others. And it was a good day out. Nice bloke. Watch his channels. That's a bit of all right. For £1,000 and then your fees on top. Oh, Renault 11. I had one of these. So I bought one of these back in 22. Mine wasn't MOT'd. £300.
September next year, MOT. At £300. I'll take 400 for it. That 300 bid for me, 400 bid at £400. That £400 will take 5 now, 5 bid. That 500, 600. That's £600 over the back of the room. That's £600. I'll take 7 anyway. That's £600 a bit. That's £600 only bid at 6 times bid. I'll take 7. That's £600 and a 7 for it, surely. That's 600. I don't believe this. We're going to give it away. I've been told to sell it. That's £600. You're all quite sure with it? That's £600. All done with this. That's £600. Little Renault 11. That'll go forever. That's £600. They didn't give a lot of trouble, did they? That's £600.
That's insane.
7 the bid. That's 700. That's 700. That's 700 bid. 800.
Ooh. That's cheap.
On sale, going out the door, the internet's got it, at 9.5, I'll take it down before it goes once, 950 bid twice, all done, all sure with that, at 9.5, absolutely for nothing.
That's right. That went for absolutely, let's flip you around. That went for nothing. That genuinely, £950, so just over £1,000 or just under with all the fees and everything. That's just remarkable. That is a very cheap car. Something like that you could buy. Like I say, I bought one back in from Liverpool back in 2022. Yeah, about mid 22. When I say mid, about June, July time. Bought it off eBay. I think I paid 450 quid for it. I didn't win it initially, but I got first refusal because the winning bidder suddenly disappeared. So I got it quite cheap. Did need some work, and unfortunately at the time, I had to move it on. There is a place that they do rot terribly on the Renault 11. So where the fuel tank is, and you've got the chassis legs that run back. They kind of cut a hole through the chassis rail on the rear and plate it so that the filler neck can go up into the body, and that had started to rot, so it wasn't great. But I ended up selling it to a friend who sold it to someone else, who then has done all the welding and work on it. So, you know, fair play to him. Nice little car. Right, next up, 2003 Mercedes SL500 Auto. There's a million of them. Nice sounding engine. Estimate 2.5 to 3.5. It's a nice colour. I like Mercs, but I don't know. The CL kind of, yeah, they look nice, but not really my thing. But let's switch it around and see what it goes for. See if it hits the £2,500 to £3,500 reserve.
Excellent value for money. At £3,100. At 3,100, at 3,100 in your order, not sure when it's at its time. At 31, make no mistake, I'm going to sell it once. 32. 3,200. At 3,200 pounds. At 3,200 I'm in. At 3,2. Yes, it is MOT. August next year. At 3,200. At 32, I'll take 33. At 3,200, I sell it away then for the first. At 3,200. Be quick on the buttons on the internet. At 3,200 for the second. You're going to miss it this time at 3,200. Sold.
Not bad. 3,200. I think. To be fair, I don't know much about them to warrant. This next, BMW 630. Now, personally, I don't like these. I think they look absolutely gopping. Look at that front. Oh, it's just not pretty, is it? Looks too bulbous. Looks too kind of spread apart. I've never really been a big fan of these BMW 6 Series, the newer versions. This is a 2006 630i Auto. Again, 2.5 to 3.5. Competitor to the, I suppose, meant to be a competitor to the CL or SL or whatever, but the car that just went through. Look at that back end. Ugh. But reminds me of them. Them people carrier SsangYong things from the early 2000s. Yeah, not a fan. Anyway.
At 23, at 2-3, only with a 2-3. At 2-3, mileage in front. At 2-3, I'll take 24 anyway. At 2,300 pounds, it's worth a lot more, isn't it? At 24. At 24, the bid. At 24, you're out there, you're 5. At 2,400. At 24, it's over the bank. At 24. 25. Internet's woke up. I'm going to sell it at £2,500 on the net now. You're buying it at 25. You're on 6. There's a lot of cars there. At 26. At 26, only with a 2.6 of it. At 2.6, I'm in the middle of the road. At 2,600, you're out on the net. At 2,600, it's going away. For the first, at 2,600, it's had its time. For the second, be quick if you can sell it. My word, I'm going to leave it to the last minute. At 2.7. One more, Frank. At 2.7. Thank you very much for your bid up to now. At 2.7, it's on the net. At 27. At £2,700. At 2.7, only bid at 2.7 a bit. At 2.7.
Look at the wheels. What are those? They look tiny. They've what, 16, 17s? Big balloon tyres. Run flat tyres as well, so it will handle absolutely awful. So yeah. So that BMW, yeah, definitely a boomer car, guaranteed, because it's got big fat balloon tyres on it, as they're called, which is great for comfort, but then it's a BMW, so it'll be run flat tyres, which are not comfortable, so it will ride like absolute shit. And I bet the tyres are probably about 20 years old as well, about 2006, so yeah. if the tyres aren't at least 10, okay, I'm willing to at least say, I'd bet £1 a tyre that each of them tyres on that BMW that just went through are probably at least 5 to 10 years old. Easy, easy. Anyway, next up is a lovely little Mazda MX-5 Unos 1.6. No reserve in blue. So let's switch around.
That's £1,200. I take 13 invoices and receipts and a spare key in the office. And I'm only bid £1,200. I'll take 13 anyway. £1,200 a bit. That's 1,200 bid. I'll take 13. That's £1,200. What's your flash at him? That's 13. That's 13. He said that's not going to happen. That's £1,400. That's £1,400 I bid. That's 1,400. That's £1,400 a bit. That's 14 bid. That £1,400 is still for nothing. I'm going to sell it. That £1,400 is here to sell. That 1,415 a bit. £1,500 only bid. 15 bid. £1,500 you're all done on shore. That 15, 16 bid. £1,600 I bid. You're all out of the room. That's £1,600. That £1,600. That's 1,600. No money at all. Long MOT, 10 months MOT. That's £1,600. I sell it away, then it's had its time once, twice, 17, 1,700. That's 17, 18 £1,800. It's on sale and going. £1,800. Any more? £1,800. You all have it in the room once, twice, 19. Doing it on purpose. 2,000. That's £2,000. That's £2,000. That's £2,000. You know it's worth this and more. That's £2,000. You're all done on shore with it. That's £2,000 to what? That's 21. That's 21, 22. 22 I'm bidding 22. That's 22. Be quick on the buttons on this. That's 22. That's 22. Be quick on the net. That's 22. You're going to miss it this time. Last bidder once. £2,200 twice. All done on shore. You're all done. Sold 2,200.
Wow, good money. I thought it would go for more, but to be fair, Mazdas are a bit. I'll just. That was a solid price for that. I'm gonna have to close the curtain. That was a really good price for that. I'm really surprised. The thing is, you know, the MX-5s, they kind of, that was all original, not been modified, looks great. That'll either be put into someone's nice little collection, which would be great. Be a shame if someone was to slam it and modify it and cut the windscreen off. But that's a hint for a future project, by the way. But yeah, solid money. So next, Golf VR6. Now, my brother-in-law really, really, for many years wanted one of these. So VR6, he'd like a Highline edition in the, is it Burberry, or like that lovely dark purpley gorgeous color with matching interior? But they're few and far between now, and they're very expensive, or starting to. So let's see what this one goes for.
One of these at 3 bit. On sale, when you're at £3, at 3, it's on sale now, you find it. At £3, that £3,000 is on the internet. At £3,000, I'll take 100 anywhere. At £3,000, it's selling away. At £3,000, make no mistake, it's going to go. At £3,000, I'll take 100 before it goes. At £3,000, you double it once, twice. Have it up, going out the door. 3,000, internet's got it.
Wow. Cheap motor, really cheap. £3,000 for a VR6 that looks really clean. If it's got a clean history and decent MOTs and it isn't a rot box, which unfortunately Mark IIIs do tend to suffer from. I know every car does rust at some point, but or most. Yeah, Mark III Golfs. Surprised it didn't go for more. Maybe the wheels ruined it. Next, little Puma, 97 Puma. Now, proper Puma, proper Puma, not this electric toss. Great looking car. Always liked the Puma. I've driven a couple, fast. 1.7 is the better one to go for. 1.4 is a bit restrictive and a bit bleh. But yeah. What do you reckon this one would go for? Mr. M has put £150. Oh, I think it might go for a bit more. Ooh, ooh. I reckon 1,100 quid. 90. One careful lady owner, yes. Never raced or rallied, I bet. Always garaged at night. On a private road, yes. On a private estate, somewhere near Sandringham. Oh dear. Sorry about that, folks. Just knocking stuff over like an idiot. There we go. Earthquake, yes. I just accidentally knocked the... Oh, another earthquake. Sorry about that, folks. Aftershock. Yeah, I'm afraid it's convertible Astra GTE, which is always not as well received. Still strong money. I'll take the engine, yes, definitely. This is what happened with a lot of the Peugeot 205 CTIs. GI lads would buy them up because no one would really want them, and use all 32. Ooh. 32. Red top. I don't know. It might not be a red top in there. I know they're a 2 litre, but I think the GTE, the convertibles, I think they were 8 valves. I'm not entirely sure. I remember years ago, red top engines. Let's just mute it. I remember years ago, red top engines used to, you know, they were like anything. They were 10 of a penny, 10 of a penny. But now, they're really expensive. Trying to find a red top engine. Yeah, that's the reason why a lot of the convertibles, like the Astra convertible GTEs, tend to now be thinner on the ground, because everyone bought them because they were dirt cheap. Rip the engines out. I believe some of them come with digital dashes, which would be amazing. Let's click on see what this goes for. So Range Rover, so drug dealer car, P38, which is ironically the same name as a company that used to make body filler. Yep, £900. I'm as surprised as you. £900 for a P38 Range Rover. I think these are worth no more than, with MOT tax and running and driving in mint condition, I'd never want to pay more than £1,000 for one because it's a P38 Range Rover. What? All right. Oh shit! Earthquake again. So he just so yeah, £1,100 for that, which for a lot of people might not seem that much, but yeah, £1,100. Now, ironically, one went through the auction yesterday. And it was a diesel P38, and it made like £3 or £4 grand. So people are still heavily wanting the diesels because why not? I know that the diesel P38s go for stupid money now, because they've got the BMW 2.5 diesel engines in them. So yeah, which is the same engine which is in the later Range Rovers, if I believe. Don't hold me on it, but I know it is a BMW engine, 2.5 in the diesels. Yeah, right. Next up is a 96 Jeep Wrangler, 4 litre, in an interesting colour with interesting wheels. That's all I'm going to say, and a lot of interesting chrome. Yeah, let's go and have a look. Yes, that is one of their vehicles, I do believe.
Sunny outside. Now behind me is a 2006 Land Rover Defender 90 drive County. Now I really like this Land Rover. We do well with Land Rovers here. Obviously, we're in a nice agricultural area, and a lot of these do get used.
Aftershock again. Yeah, Land Rover 90. It's a 2006, so you just say Defender. Yeah, walk away. Just walk away.
It's MOT till June next year. The vendors own that for 9 years, since 2016. We've got 10 service stamps at the moment. Last one done at 109. They're showing 121. We have got commission bids, we've got telephone bids, and we've got internet bids. And I'm going straight in. 13,000.
What?
That's 13,002.
£13,000. How? Yeah. Jeez.
That 14.6 on the internet, you're both out there. 14.6, 14.8 over the back, 14.8 on bid at 14.8. Over the back, make no mistake at 14.8. 14.8 the bid, I'll take 15 anywhere. At £14,800, if they're 15,000 for it. At 14.8, make no mistake, my bid's right over the back. 15. We're back
15.2. Yeah, but for 15.2 for a what? A 20-year-old, nearly a 20-year-old Land Rover. Worth it? Really? Really? Man. Well, you know what? To be fair, has got the TD5 engine in it. So so this is Anglia Car Auction. So they're up to northeast of the country. Oh, it's the Danger Ranger. £3,000. Yeah, no, I can. Oh yeah, so this is on Anglia Car Auction's own site. I'm just kind of streaming it as well. Why not? Bought cars there, so JMD.1, bought cars from there. Good for making quick. Yeah, I can. You know what? I've seen a few vehicles on here. Let's just. Yeah, no, that didn't make the reserve. Don't blame him. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that if you've got a good system and you can buy cars off, say, Marketplace or nearby, bung them in the auction, you could make a good, decent, tiny profit, like that Land Rover, for instance. So that Land Rover. Shocked. Surprised, really, that it made that much. But then again, I shouldn't be that surprised because it's a Land Rover, it's a 2006, and people are, you know, if it's a private vendor, you know, yeah, my reaction was like, oh my God, it's not worth it. But when you sit down there and kind of tally it up, it's a Land Rover. It's got the Land Rover tax on it, but wow. Does it come with all the kit in the back? I don't know. Be cool. By the looks of it, it does. Let's have a look.
That's 21. That's 21. That's 2,100. That's £2,100 unlimited. 2-1 the bid. That 2 might make a nice camper, wouldn't it? That's £2,100. That's 21 unbid. I'll take 22.
All the drugs too. Asking for a friend. Yes, I'd be asking for a friend as well. I do believe that there'd be no drugs left in there, unless whoever decommissioned it was a little bit haphazard. I'm out.
Right, okay.
I mean, my friend is out. Right, they're just having a switch up.
Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move straight on to the Triumph Spitfire, the Mark III. UK registered back in 2008, manufactured 1968. Purring away in front of us, great looking car there. Where are we going to start this one? At £2,100 unbid here now, then a 2-1. At £2,100 unbid there now, then a 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, not now. 2-4 unbid. At £2,100
He probably was, you know.
Not you, internet. I'm in the room at 2.8. At £2,800 up at 2.9. At 2.9, £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid in the room at £3,000. 3.1. At 3.1, 3.2, straight back at you, internet at 3,002. At 3.2, I'm in there, 3.3. At 3.3, 3.4. At £3,400 I'm in there now, then at 3.4. At £3,400 it's in the room now, then at 3.4. At £3,400 it's in the room, surely worth another internet at 3.4. At £3,400 I'm in there now, then at 3,400 is there now going once. £3,400 is now going twice. It is just provisional at 3,400 for the last. 3.4, that's provisional with you.
Really? So that's provisional, even though the estimate's between 3 and 5. Hey up, Matt, how's it going? Stickman Matt has said boo. Boo back, booed.
Lot 642, the 1987 Ford F250 left-hand drive.
Oh, yeah.
7.5 V8 engine.
Ford 250.
Rare sight in this part of the woods there. It's got a 4x4 and a low-range gearbox on this one. Engine has received new valves, gasket changed. Just a great truck.
Yes, definitely the good old boys. Look at this. Oh, it's a 4-wheel drive as well.
I'll take two. That's £6,000 I'm in for this one now, then a £6,000 bid. That's £6,000 I'm in there now, then a £6,000. That's £6,000 I'm in here now, then a 6.2.
Comes with 5 rifles. Yes, it comes with 5 rifles and the ability to sleep with your family without having any consequences to law.
Not you, internet. I'm in the room. Fresh money at 6.4. That's £6,400 I'm in there now, then a 6.4. That's £6,400 I'm in there. In the room. Press quickly if you want it.
You're in traffic, Matt. Oh, bless you. I think everyone's in traffic if you're on the road. Stalled.
That's 6.7 already. That's 6.7 up in there now. That's 6,007. That's 6.7 up in. It's still very provisional. That's 6.7. 6.8. That's 6,008. 6.9. Straight back at you there at 6.9. That's £6,900 up in. It's still in the room at 6.9. That's 7,000. 7.1. That's 7.1. That's £7,100 up in. It's still in the room. Press quickly if you want it. It's left. Press 7.1. 7.2. 7.3. That's £7,300. We're still bid now. Then at 7.3. That's 7.3. I bid more. 7.4. 7.5. Straight back at you at 7,005. That's £7,500. I'm in there now. 7.5. That's £7,500. I'm in here now. It's in the room. It is provisional at 7,500 going once. 7,500 provisionally going twice. Scavels up at 7,500 provisional. We'll see what we can do.
£7,500. Can keep all the hog in the back. Yes, including your stepsister, your mum, your dad, all the pigs in the back. It is, I think that just goes to show the current market with American stuff. It's been very high at the moment and, you know, 10 to 12 grand or whatever, and it barely made just over 7. So I think the market for American stuff is crashing because they're big. They've got big, heavy engines in them that possibly don't make enough power to pull your nan off the toilet. Yeah, I like the look of pickup trucks. I was brought up in the countryside, so pickup trucks are always useful, but there is that air of incestual beingness. Matt's put pineapple mixed spicy time. Oh, I'm guessing McDonald's has something. But here we come up for a nice MG ZS 180. Woo!
That's 3-1 up in there now, then a 3,001. That's 3-1 up in there. On the telephone at 3-1. That's £3,100. I've been looking for 2 quick, and it's a 3-1. It is there now going once. 3-2. 3-3. You're sure? You said that a moment ago. At 3-3, I've been there now, then a 3,003. once, twice. Last chance, Gall's up at 3,300. That's yours, 3-3. Thank you.
Wow, 3-3. So MG ZS 180 does 3-3 at the auction. Nice. So prices are starting to come up. So if you happen to have a ZS and you bought it very cheap, throw it in auction. Yeah. It's nice to be able to see ZRs and ZSs start to go for the money that they deserve, really, and get the money that the owners do. If you bought it really cheap and managed to sell it, great. But yeah, Boxer, right. Ooh.
At 2,000, I've been 2-1. At 2-1, I'm there now, then at 2001. At 2-1, I've been there now, then at 2-1. Look for 2-2, 2-2. At 2-2, at 2-3. At 2,300 pound, I've been there now, then at 2-3. At 2,300 pound, in the room at 2-3. 2-4, fresh money. At 2-4, 2-5. At 2,005, 2-6. At 2-6, I've been there now, then at 2,006. At 2-6, I've been there now, then at 2,671. That's at 2,600, 2-7. At 2-7, I've been there now, thank you anyway, at 2,007. At 2-7, I've been now, it's in front on the telephone at 2-7. At 2,700 pound, it is there now going once. 2,700 pound, if you're in there, twice. 8 online. At 2-8. At 2-8. At 2-8, you know how it works, John. At 2-8, I've been here, and then at 2-8. At 2,800 pound, I've been here, now then at 2-8. Just from 2, yes? Oh, at 2-8.
2-8, yeah, that is cheap.
At 2-8, I've been there, now then at 2-8. At 2,800.
I believe with it being a Y-Reg.
At 2,800 pound, it is now going once. 2,800 pound, it is now going twice. My gavel's up 2-9. At 2-9, I'm in the room at 2-9. He's on the ropes now at 2-9. At 2,900 pound, I'm there, and then at 2-9. Fill it up. At 2-9, I'm there. At 2-9, my gavel's up. It's going on the telephone and sells at 2,900 for the last. That's yours, John. 2-9.
That was cheap. £2,900 for a Y-Reg Boxster. That is cheap. Very cheap. Right, this next vehicle, Golf Cabriolet. So it's basically a Mark III Golf with a Mark IV facelift. So they never did a Mark IV Golf Cabriolet. They just facelifted the Mark III on the front to make it look, and that's why they look a bit peculiar on the front. They look a bit weird. I always found, compared to the actual Mark IV Golfs. Cabriolets have always been cheap, again, even though the UK seems to buy more cabriolets than anyone in Europe, I do believe. Let's see what this one goes for.
Anyway, it's a 300, 400. Thank you. It's at 400 pounds. At 400 pound, I'm in here now. At 400. At 400 pound, I'm into the Golf Cabriolet 5. At 500 pounds, 600. At 600 pound, I'm in there now. At 600 pounds. At 600 pound, I'm in there now. At 600. At 600 pound, cheap, usable little classic. This one at 600 pounds. At 600, 700. At 700 pound, I'm in there now. At 700. Look at that E2SE quick anywhere, but at 700 pound, my bit's here. At 700 pound, I'm in there now. Look at that E2SE quick anywhere, but at 700 pounds, my bit's here. At 700 pound, it is there now going once. 700 pound, you sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it now. Then at 700 pounds, it is now for the last. That's yours now at 700.
Wow. So that went for £700 then, which is really cheap. £700 for a Mark III Golf Cabriolet. The fun cars. I've had a Mark III Cabriolet many years ago. I had a blue, same colour, Avant-Garde, which had an electric roof. I had a weird electrical problem with the aftermarket alarm, which meant that I ended up disconnecting the alarm from the factory central locking system, and it worked, surprisingly. That was a cheap car. I ended up selling that for about, I think it was 500 quid. Bought it for, I think I won it on eBay for just over 200 quid, back when you could buy cars like that for 200 quid for nothing. So yeah, so Matt, Stickman Matt, reception has gone terrible with Smiley around Matlock area, so quit the stream. Yeah, I can. Yeah, problem is around Matlock, the connection isn't brilliant around there. So, nice day to go for a cruise around Matlock. Actually, it's beautiful. I bet it's busy though. Bet it's busy. The next vehicle, not really interested. I probably won't bother showing you. It's a 2015 Jeep Wrangler Black Edition. Guess what color it is? Yeah. It's got the, well, I'll tell you what, we'll flip it around. Now, this is 2015 Jeep Wrangler, estimated between 18 and 22,000 pounds.
Here now it's online at 14.2. At 14.2, I'm been here now, then at 14.2, it's online. It's very, very provisional, this sort of money at 14.2. At 14.2, 14.4. At 14.4, I'm been now, then at 14.4. At 14.4, 14.6. At 14.6, 14.8. At 14.8, I've been there, then at 14.8. At 14.8, I've been there, now then at 48. 15,000 now online at 15. At 15,000 pound I've been. At 15,000 pound I've been looking for two if you're coming, but at 15,000 we're stalling. At 15,000 pound I've been here now, then at 15,000. At 15,000 pound it's provisional at this sort of money, internet. At 15,000 pound I've been here now, it is provisional. At 15,000 it's a lot of trunk for your money. At 15,000 it is there now going once. 15,000 pound it is now going twice. It's very provisional. At 15,000 pound you're sure for the last. That's provisional with you, internet, at 15.
I like how the auctioneer said it's a lot of truck for your money. No, what it is, it's a lot of disappointment for your money, because even though it's Jeep, it's Stellantis. And if you know anything about Stellantis and the way the vehicles work, yeah, keep away. Looks like it had been thrown with every option from the catalogue, and yeah, black wheels as well on a black car. No. About it looks about as menacing and as hard as a pink. Well, what can I say? Yeah, it's about as hard as a pink doily, really. So next is an Audi TT Quattro, 225 horsepower Quattro as well. Estimate none. So.
1,100 pound I've been there now, then 1,100 pound bid. At 1,100 pound now it's in the room 1,200. At 1,200 pound I've been there now, then it's 1,200 pound. At 1,200 pound I've been there now, then it's 1,200 pounds it is. At 1,200 pound I've been there now, it's going once. 1,200 pound it is going twice. It's being sold in the room, out the door it goes, then at 12 for the last. That's yours, 1,200.
Cheap, 1,200 quid for a Audi TT Quattro. What extras do you want? Yes, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they did go up to that Jeep and go, would you like any extras? Yes, I'd like all of them, please. And can you make it as black as possible? So next is a 2002 Golf 1.4S. So really undesirable, lowest spec, or one of the lowest specs you can get, in what can be described as champagne gold, or what I like to call OAP gold. Let's see what this one goes for.
It's here to sell. Where are we going to go? £500 for the gold. Got to be worth £500 for it.
Oh, it's got the beige interior. Oh! No. Oh, the beige interior. Oh, no. Oh, no. £400. That's £390. Way too much for this vehicle. Oh.
£600 I've been there at £600. At £600, economical little dog this is £600. At £600 I've been there now, it's going once.
No.
£600 you sure it is now going twice. My gals have been selling at £600 it is now for the last.
£600 for a beige Golf with a beige interior. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll tell you a story later about a car that used to come into a garage when I worked down in Devon many years ago. Yeah, it had the same interior, and I hated. And I was the one that had to get stuck cleaning it every time. Oh, Matt, Stickman Matt is live with the Pineapple McSpicy. So go and check that out. It's also not very well presented. Sorry to hear about that, Matt. But then it is McDonald's, isn't it? They just kind of, throw it together. That's the thing. Okay, slightly separate topic. Okay, let's quickly turn around. So, kind of going off topic with food from the auctions, and neither is the McSpicy. Yeah, just goes to show that has anyone actually been to a McDonald's and had and bought food, whatever it is, and it's actually like the burger, and it has actually looked like the picture on the board or what you see on YouTube and the adverts? It never does it? It never looks like the burger. It looks just like disappointment. Disappointment is what I call McDonald's. Looks great, but just nah. Burger King, on the other hand, their burgers actually kind of look, when they give them to you and you open it up and actually you can look at the picture of the burger and go, yeah, that looks like it. So anyway, let's talk about expensive too now. £10 for a meal. You kidding? McDonald's. So this is another thing that I found, that McDonald's, even fast food places, McDonald's used to be really cheap. They're not anymore. And it's not fast anymore. It feels like they're saying they cook it healthier and it's heated and blah, blah, blah. But has anyone noticed? McDonald's just doesn't taste great. Last time I had McDonald's, it made me ill. I actually felt like crap afterwards eating it. It just made me feel like a big vat of shit-flavoured lard. I know I am a vat of shit-flavoured lard, but it made me feel it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, anyway. What? So, Mr. M has just said the McSpicy is £8 just for the burger. £8 for a fucking burger from McDonald's. Are you kidding me? £8. Glad I don't eat at McDonald's. Slough is a dump. Never been to Slough, so I can't comment. Really, I can't comment. Never been to Slough. Probably a reason why. But yeah. I totally believe you, Mr. M. I just can't believe that a burger from McDonald's would cost £8. Back in the day, like, you could get a burger, fries, and a drink for less than that. Now, yeah, like £8 for a burger is what I'd expect to pay at like a car show for like a long life bun with a very disappointing beef patty, which no doubt will repeat on you several times, with the cheapest, fakest cheese. But I accept that because I know what it is. It's a crap burger, but there's something about having a crap burger at a car show. It's just one of those feelings. It's like, it's a car show, crap burger, got to have it. So I'm live on Matt's live now. Hi, Matt and folks. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe that they're so expensive. Right. Okay. Sorry, we're kind of going off the topic of watching the cars. There's not really much interest in going through. But Mr. Emmons just said Birmingham NEC, £13.50 for 2 sandwiches. Now, I've not been to the NEC for a long time because I know it's expensive, but what the hell? Matt enjoyed the McSpicy. That's good. Was it worth the remortgaging our house for? You know, that's just insane. That's oh, incredible. Oh dear. Yeah, I haven't been to the NEC. Last time I went to the NEC, the crap food hunter. I like that. The crap food hunter. That's an idea. I've not been to the NEC in. You're discussing a non-channel live. I know. I do apologise. I've not been to the NEC in. God, I'm trying to think when in. Okay, so the last time I went to the NEC was with an ex-girlfriend. Again, many years ago. My dad was still alive back then, so I want to say 2007. Yeah, 2007, 2008. I went to the NEC to Crufts for the working dog show day, or working dog day, and it was great. Loved it. Didn't love the expensive food even back then, and if I remember rightly, it cost £7 to get out on top of the tickets. So I dread to think, I haven't even looked to see what the prices of NEC stuff is now, but who wants to buy me and Dave burgers for Simon? Simon Dave should steal Late Night Bird Club. Steal. It'd be pretty cool though. No, it wouldn't steal. Right. Well, the next vehicle going through, again, not particularly interesting. It's a 2001 Vauxhall Bright. Oh, it's gone. No. Oh, right. Okay. Let's have a look at this one, folks. So, 1989 Ford Sierra GLS 2.9 litre four-wheel drive. Estimate between £3,000 and £4,000. It's in black. I kind of like Sierras. I don't know. I've never really been a big fan of Fords, to be fair. I've had Fords before. I've always been disappointed with them every single time, mainly due to rust. It's always rust that disappoints me on Fords. We didn't talk about my fries. Oh, what were the fries like, Matt? Were they lovely and crispy fries, or were they absolutely limp-wristed piles of misery, which McDonald's chips seem to always be? Yes, I like Sierras. Right, let's go and see what this one makes. It's got a big fat cannon exhaust on it as well. Is there, Matt? Nice near Belper. Might be interested to see if the guy would like to, mind you, if he's had it for a while, he'll probably won't let it go.
The Land Rover 110 CWS station wagon.
They're actually edible, Matt, the fries. I'm surprised. But then again, that's not hard because they're not. As long as they're warm and not sogged up, they should be okay to eat. 6-1 up in there now. It's a 6-1. It's with you, sir, provisionally at 6-1. At 6,100 pounds, 6-2, fresh money. At 6-2, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5, 6-6,
6-7, 6-8, 6-9, 7,000.
White one on the drive of what's always been a car trader. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I bet that's his own personal little.
7-3. Fresh money there at 7-3, 7-4, 7-5. That's £7,500 under there now, then a 7-5, 7-6, 7-7, 7-8. That's 7,800. That's £7,800 up in there, 7-9, 8,000. You're buying it at 8,000. At £8,000 up in, don't leave me on an even at 8,000. At £8,000 up in there now, then at 8,000. What? At 8,000, thank you anyway. At £8,000 up in there now, then at £8,000 in there now going once. At £8,000 in going twice. 8-1. Back. At 8-1. At 8-1. At £8,100 up there. At 8-1. 2 if you want to, but at 8-1. At £8,100 is back going once. 8-1 it is now going twice. Gavels up, you're sure is buying it at 8,001 for the last. That's yours, always worth another one. Your number, if I may, sir. 2011. Thank you. Thank you both bidders.
Wow. So Land Rover went for good money. And the next vehicle is probably the most mundane, boring vehicle you'll ever see here. A 2004 Nissan Almera, and it's an SE. And what makes it even more bland, not that you could get any blander than a grey Nissan Almera, is that it's an auto. So, yeah.
5,000 miles. On trade-in, 1,200. At £1,200 up in there now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200 up in there now, then a 1,200. Look at the 13 quick anywhere, but it's 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 bid there. £2,000 now. At 2,000, you're sure? At £2,000 up in there now, then a 2,000. At £2,000 up in there now, looking for one quick anywhere, but it's £2,000 my bid there. At £2,000 up in there now, then a £2,000 it is looking for one quick anywhere, but it's £2,000 it is now going once. £2,000 you sure it is now going twice. You're buying it at £2,000, gals up and selling. That's yours, 2,000.
So that very boring and bland Nissan Almera went for £2,000. Any guesses of where it's going to go? Something tells me, I don't know, just something in my brain just goes, who's bought £2,000 worth of, or not even worth of Nissan Almera of blandness? Who would? Birmingham. But it's going to go to Birmingham. Yeah. Next is a Golf GTI. Stickman says, right, let's just flip her around.
At 2,500, 2,600. At £2,600 up in here now, then a 2,600. At £2,600 up in there now, then a 2,600. At 2,600, look at the 7 quick anywhere, but at £2,600 my bid's here. At 2,600, it is provisional this sort of money. At £2,600 bid. At £2,600 up in there now, look at the 7 quick anywhere, but at £2,600 we're stalling here at 2,600 going once. 2,700. At 2,700. At 2,700 in the room, 2,800. At 2,008. At 2,800. 2,900. At 2,900. Fill it up there. 3,000. It's on sale. At 3,000. Don't stop on an even. You go better than that. At £3,000 on bid. At £3,000 on bid here now, then at 3,000. At £3,000 I'll take one if you're coming, but at £3,000 my bid's here. At £3,000 on bid there now, it is going once. £3,000 is sure going by 3-1. I thought you would. At 3-1. At 3,001. At 3-1. 3-2. At 3,002. Thank you anyway. At 3-2 I'm bid here now, then at £3,200 going once. 3-2 it is now going twice. My gal's up and I'm selling it outright at 3,002 for the last. That's yours, that's at 3,002. Thank you.
Wow. So quickly, that Golf just did £3,200. Now it's a Mark III Golf. It's not sure if it's the 16 valve or the 8 valve, but just to put that in perspective, it was totally stock wheels. Needed a bit of a polish, but it looked all original, hadn't been messed about and modified with. Now, if you go back in the video, you'll see that earlier on a Mark III Golf VR6 went through. Granted, it was a 5-door, but it had got some Porsche, was it 944 wheels on it, and it looked slightly modified. Looked nice, but slightly modified, and that struggled to get to £3,000. That blitzed through £3,000, no problems. So here's a tip. Sorry, just make myself laugh by saying tip. If you are going to put a car in an auction and it's modified, don't bother. Put it back to stock. People don't like modified cars. Only other people that like modified cars, but even then, I like modified cars, but when I see one, I'd rather have it stock because you just don't know what the owner's done with it. So, yeah. Just quickly, before we go on to this Land Rover 96, Matt has a cat that is blind and took the cat for a walk through Ilkeston last night, drunk. People seeing a cat on my shoulder is really amusing. I bet people were very like, what you got there? You've got a cat, where's your parrot? You know, you can imagine. So, right, let's switch to...
Thank you anyway. That's £6,600 under here now. It is provisional. That's £6,600 under here now. Then a 6-6. What more do you want? That's £6,600 it is here now. 6-7. That's 6-7. That's 6-7. 6-8. That's 6-8. 6-9. That's 6-9. It's under 7,000 online. That's 7,000. That's £7,000 on bid. That's £7,000 on bid here. It's still provisional. That's £7,000 on bid here now. Looking for one quicker to Everton. 7,000. That's £7,000 one. He's back. That's 7-1. That's 7-1. That's 7-1 on bid. It's in the room. Internet. You're out at 7-1. That's £7,100 at 2. 7-2. That's 7-2. You're sure this time? That's 7-2. 7-3. You're back. That's 7-3. That's 7-3. That's 7-3. 7-4. That's 7-4. I barely recognised you without your swimmers. That's 7-4. That's 7,004. That's 7-4 on bid here now. That's 7-4. I told you I was going to embarrass you. That's 7-4. That's £7,400 on bid here now. That's 7,004. That's 7-4. It's online. You're out in the room. Just provisional going once. 7,400 twice. It's just provisional at 7-4 for the last. 7-4. That's just provisional with you, internet. I'm sure it'll come.
Wow. 7-4, and it's provisional, even though it was estimated between 7 and 10.
Great vans, these.
Right. Ford Escort van. Now, these are starting to get a bit thin on the ground now, but it's a Ford. So naturally, because it's of a certain age, it is going to start to go through the roof. So Stickman Matt wants to walk the cats, but can't take both at once. So off home now. Still streaming, you streaming at auction. Much appreciate that, Matt. Really do. Genuinely, thank you. So we've got a Ford so this Ford Escort van.
At 2,203, 2-3. At £2,300 on bid there now. 2-3. At £2,300 it is there now going once. £2,300 it is now going twice. It is provisional at £2,300 it is now for the last. That's provisional with you. It's at 2-3.
2-3.
Now is the 1960 Land Rover Series 2A there. With the 2.3 petrol engine in this one. Rebuilt on a galvanised chassis back in 2019 with new springs, starter and refurb bulkhead costing around £10,000.
Ouch.
So the hard work's been done for you. It's on sale straight away, no surprise at 6-1. At £6,100 on bid now, then at 6-1, looking for 2 quick anyway, but at 6,001. 6-2. At 6-2 on bid now, then at 6,002. At 6-2 on bid now, then at 6-2, looking for 3 quick anyway, but at 6,002. At 6-2 on bid now, then at 6-2, looking for 3, 6-3. At 6,003. At 6-3, 6-4. At £6,400 on bid now, then at 6-4, looking for 5 quick anyway, but at 6-4. It's all happening online at 6-4. At 6-4, 6-5. At 6-5, 6-6. At 6,006. At 6-6 on bid now, then at 6-6. And over £10,000 spent on this. At 6-6. At £6,600 on bid now, then at 6-6. 6-7. At 6-7 on bid now, then at 6-7. Looking for 8 quick anyway, but at 6,007. At 6,007, 6-8. At 6-8 on bid now, then at 6,008. At 6-8, looking for 9 quick anyway, but at 6-8. At £6,800 it is there now going once. 6,869. At 6-9 on bid there now. 6-9, 7,000. At £7,000 on bid there now. Then at 7,000. Looking once. 7-1. At 7-1. At £7,100 on bid here now. Then 7,100 it is now going once. 7-2. 7-3. Press if you want the internet. Don't lose it. At 7-3. 7-4. At 7-4 on bid there now. Then at 7-4. That's £7,400. I'm still bid there then at 7-4. That's £7,400. My gavel's up then at 7,005. 7-6. That's 7,006. That's £7,600. I'm bid there now then at 7-6. That's 7,600. 7-7. That's 7-7 on bid there now then at 7,007. That's 7-7 on bid here now then at £7,700 going once. 7-7 twice. 7-7 third and final time it is. Gavel's up at 7-8. That's 7-8. That's 7-8 on bid there now. Then at 7-8 it's going to be a long day, internet. That's £7,800. That's £7,800 on bid there now. Then at 7-8. That's 7-8 on bid there now. Surely worth another. You've had your water 7-9. That's 7-9. Don't leave me there. We've been in this a long time now, net. Fill it up. That's 7,009. That's 7-9 on bid there now. Then at 7-9. That's 7-9 on bid there now. There's £7,900. My gavel's up and we're selling it at £7,900. It is now and done. 7-9. That's yours. Thank you, internet.
Wow. So that went for £7,900. That's insane. But it is a Land Rover, so. Right, folks. This vehicle's a bit of me. I like this.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, this one's just a little bit too big to get round. So there we go. We've got the 1960 Bedford J3 type, 3.6 litre petrol, family ownership since new. This one restored back in 1990 with galvanising the original chassis and fitted it with new wings, bumpers, wooden drop side. Look, much expenditure has been spent on this. It's here to sell. It's a rare beast, this one. What are we going to say then to the Bedford J3? Internet's going in for a low start for the money that's been spent on this at £1,700.
Wow.
£1,800 on bid, £1,800. And £1,800 on bid in the room. At £1,800, £1,900, 2,000, 2-1. At 2-1 on bid 2-2. At 2-2, 2-3. At 2-3, 2-4. At 2-4, 2-5, 2-6. 2-7, 2-8. 2-9, 3,000. 3-1, 3-2. 3-3, 3-4. 3-5, 3-6. 3-7. At 3-7, 3-8, 3-9, 4,000, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. Not you, Net, I'm 4-3 in the room. 4-4, 4-5. At 4,000 by 4-6, he's back. 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 5,000. 5-1.
Wow.
5-2.
Okay.
At £5,200 on bid there now, then a 5-2. At £5,200 on bid, it's in front of 5,002. At 5-2, 5-3 online.
Uh,
Yes, 5-4, thank you. At 5,004.
Mr. M wonders, does it have aircon? Yes, I assume it has aircon. As you can see, the driver has conveniently got the aircon working there with the front window open. That is the aircon, unless it's got rust holes in the floor.
My gavel's up, you sure you all got it? £6,000 it is now for the last. That's yours, 6,000.
Wow, that was cheap. £6,000.
That's a bit of Norfolk history. Love this. Bedford J-type. Number plate, your register 2753BF. I once had a Comma fire engine, 2998 BF. I wonder where you are now with the original Wyndham fire service. So hopefully it's still around. Great bit of fun taking that out. Having a change of direction, so the vehicles are now coming from here, and we have some real pearlers coming up on this little beautiful Fiat X19. I have to mention on the wedge front, look at this,
Right.
TR7.
Right. Well, whilst come on, phone, work. So whilst they're just reorganising and getting that shuffed, that Bedford was really nice. I think that went for really good money. Whoever bought that has got a solid. Now, if the vehicle was a 1959 registered, you'd be able to drive it on a car licence. Food for thought there. In actual fact, there is a small law that, so if you happen to buy a vehicle that is over a certain tonnage, i.e. lorry, or something bigger that you haven't got the license for. So in the UK, you have a license which, and if you passed your test after, I do believe it sometime in June 97. So if you passed your test after 97, you had a thing revoked called grandfather rights, which was in order to be able to grandfather rights to be able to drive up to, I think it was 6.5 or 7.5 ton vehicle. But if you pass your test afterwards, you have to take a separate test in order to be able to drive, because they reduced the tonnage. I think on a car license, you are allowed to drive a vehicle up to 5.5 tons, I believe. But there's an interesting thing. If you happen to buy a vehicle that was registered before 1960, and it happens to be like a big old truck, like an old Foden or an ERF, or say a GMC or a Rio, like the American troop carriers you used to see. If it's registered before the 60s, you can drive it on a car license. So, right, next vehicle is a Renault 5, 1986 Renault 5 GT Turbo. So let's. It's got no reserve, okay? Yes, and also an Atkinson, Senate Atkinson as well. It is very nice. So this is. Wide body it.
Surely don't leave me there, sir, at 17.9. 18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000.
Jeez.
At £18,000 I'm bid. At £18,000 it's in the room, the telephone's out. At £18,000 it is. At £18,000 looking for one quick anywhere. 18-1. Fresh money. At 18-1. Back in the room. At 18-1. At 18,001. Where have you gone? At 18-1. At 18,100 pounds. No? At 18,001. He's taking his head at 18,100. You never done a first at 18,100 pound up in there now. Then at 18,100 pound it is now going once. 18,100 pound it is now going twice. My girls up to buying it at 18,100 for the last. That's yours, 18-1. Your number, please, gentlemen.
Bloody hell. So the Renault 5 Turbo made £18,100. I'm pretty sure that is more than what it sold for back in 1986 with inflation. I'd have to check. But man, if you are the person that who had that GT5, it's either been a really good restoration or it's been sat and just gathering dust and then cleaned up and occasionally used. But man, that's insane. Does this mean, I always thought that Fords would, your fast Fords and stuff like that go for silly money, but we're starting to see it in French stuff. We're starting to see it in a lot in 205 GTIs. There was one in this auction yesterday, I believe, but it had been slightly modified load and all that, and that sold for £6. But that's still good money and that wasn't a car that was on the road. It needed recommissioning. So, yeah, £18,100, and then you got the commission on top of that. So not only the owner's going to get a good payday, the auction's going to get a good payday because they get a cut of commission from that, I believe. And then they also get, the seller has to pay a certain amount. So, wow, really good, really good. Cheap. Yeah, so Mr. M put cheap and also wide body it. Imagine if you bought that and then went, right, this is a really clean example of a Renault 5 GT Turbo. It has been beautifully looked after, cared for. Let's chop it up and put a wide body kit on it and a big fat exhaust. Just upset the purists because they don't like stuff like that. No. Next vehicle that's through 1979 Fiat X1-9. It's one of those little Fiat coupes.
Fine, yeah. 6-1, fresh money. Got you in there, 6-1 in the room. At 6,162. On the telephone before you now, 6-3, back in the room. At 6,003. At 6-3. At 6-3, back in the room it is now at 6,003. At 6-3, 6-4. 6-5. At 6,005. At 6-5, up in there now, then at 6,005. At 6-5, up in there now, then at 6,500 it is there now to 6-6. 6-7, straight back at you at 6-7. At 6-7. At 6,700. Both modes walking away at 6-7. At 6-7, internet, are you clicking in? It's at 6,700. Back in the room it is now going on 6-8. 6-9. At 6-9, surely don't leave me there net at 6,900. At 6-9, up in there now, then at 6-9 it is. My gavels up, you're buying it, sir. At £6,900 it is now for the last. That's yours, 6-9, sir.
Wow. So that Fiat X19 or X1-9, or one of those, sold for £6,900. Now, a couple of years ago, on an episode of The Grand Tour with Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, and James May, Mr. Hammond bought one of those. I think it was like £2,000 he said he spent for it. And because in the episode, one morning, Clarkson takes the roof off, puts it underneath his car, Hammond rolls over it, breaks it, so he has to drive around with no roof then, which is a mild annoyance to him, which is funny.
And I think he said in the thing it cost him less than £2,000, and then after a while, after shooting, the engine went pop, so he just threw the car away, and that just went for 6,000. So amazing. Stickman is back. You join us in time to watch a Ford Cortina Mark 1 GT, very nice looking car, go through 1964. Estimate between £10,000 and £12,000. Very nice looking car. Will it go for that though?
6 at £8,600, a bit 8,7, 8,8, 8,9, 9,000, at 9,1, 9,2, at £9,200, a bit there now at 9,2, at 9,2, at £9,200, a bit it's online still at 9,200, at 9,3 on the telephone at 9,3, 9,4, at 9,495, 9,6 online, at 9,006, at £9,600, a bit there now at 9,6, at £9,600, a bit there now at 9,6, at 9,006, looking for 9,7, quicker becoming, but to £9,600, it is just provisional going once, £9,600, 9,7, at 9,7, 9,8, at 9,008, sure, at 9,8, at £9,800, at £9,800, he's putting his hands in his pockets, at 9,8, at £9,800, a bit here now, it is going once, £9,800, it is now going twice, it is just provisional, but I'm sure it'll come at £9,800, it is now for the last, 9,8, that is just provisional, but I'm sure that'll come.
Wow. So look, Ford's not quite... I thought that was going to go. You know, very clean GT, 4-door. Bit too much red. Where you've got the chrome strip that goes from the point from the side and then kind of opens up and flares out to the back. I'd be tempted to paint inside there gold, just to break up the red, just to make it a little bit more not so red. Yeah. Is this the downturn of Fords? Are Fords starting to come down? I know that a lot of the reasons why these vehicles are starting to come down in price after being rather silly is being covered by quite a few YouTubers, and especially Jeff Buys Cars. He explains it brilliantly, because the reason that these cars are no longer selling anymore for the high prices is that one, the people that want them have got them. B, the people are getting older and starting to die. And 5, people are just not interested in old cars now. So we've seen it with a lot of stuff. We've seen it with everything that has, the prices go skyrocket, like Minis and Fords, stuff from the 60s, 70s, 80s. Now, stuff from the 80s and 90s seems to be more popular now than it ever has. And the reason for that is because the generations that are coming up, they are more likely to identify and have a connection with cars from the 70s and 80s and 90s than they are now from, say, 20 years ago, when people's their families, they remember cars from the 50s and 60s. So yeah, it's a changing market. Yeah, it's a changing market, which is insane. So, and like the likes of Minis, we've got one here. It's a 2000 Mini. It's a Rover Mini 7. So it's not quite the last. It is the second to last year. So they stopped making Minis in 2001. So the Minis you could get, the last ones are on a Y plate, I believe. There's one at the Great British Motor Museum, at the Great British Car Journey, that is still got all its PDI kit on it, which means all the covers and all the plastic stuff that they do to protect the vehicle whilst it's being transported for delivery, and then they do a PDI inspection, which they remove all that stuff. It's still got PDI stuff on it, which is quite remarkable. But let's see what. 7.6, 7.8. Yeah, so this Mini, it's nice. Let me flip you around.
8,002, at 8,2, 8,4, at 8,4, 8,6, at 8,6, at 8,006, at 8,006, 8,8, at 8,008, at 8,8, 8,8, you're sure? At 8,008, thank you anyway. At £8,800, I've been there, at £8,800, you're buying it. At £8,800, it is there now going once. £8,800, it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and it's going then at £8,800 for the last. 8,8, that's yours.
So Mini made good money then. So kind of in between with the estimates. So yeah, not bad. Next vehicle, 1986 Triumph TR7 Sprite, 2-litre convertible. Now Sprite was a bit more special because if I remember rightly, the Sprite editions I had a TR7. Yeah, unfortunately, I had a TR7. It was, as surprisingly, a rot box that had been restored in the early 90s to a very poor standard. And the car was essentially trying to rip itself in half. And I wanted to do a V8 conversion on it. It wasn't until I started poking about, I realized how rotten it was. And yeah, it ended up becoming IKEA's, no doubt, because it got scrapped. But the thing with the Sprint, if I remember rightly, the Sprint TR7s had a limited slip diff in the rear axle. Well, that's what I was told, because down the side of the house, I have a Sprint axle, which is limited slip diff, but it needs work. It's been sat outside. It needs taken apart, rebuilding. And I also have a 4-speed axle from that car, because like I say, it was a 4-speed car originally. It was an early TR7. I think it was a 70. I think it was a 76, if I remember right, 76 or 75. It was an early Liverpool built car. And yeah, it was, like I say, a rock box. So, but originally I was converting it from the 2-litre 4-speed to a 3.5-litre Rover V8. So I'd got the Rover V8, I'd got the gearbox, I'd got the front cradle, the proper V8 front cradle to hold the engine in, even bought the Sprite rear axle and a prop. It wasn't until I took the 4-speed gearbox out, the rear axle and the engine, that's when I realized how bad the car was. It needed a lot. At the time, it basically needed a full restoration. It needed the bottom of the A-pillars because they were non-existent. They were just full of filler. But let's see what this TR7 goes for.
That's 6-1, only bid at 6-1, the bid, and I sell it away. For the first, at 6-1, you're out on the internet, that's £6,100 for the second. The last time, all done, sold internet's got that 60, beg your pardon, room, 2032, thank you.
So TR7 went for very strong money. Next, Ford Granada gear coupe manual. Now, this is a right-hand drive, so I want to say it's probably a African import.
13 from an automatic to a manual.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think it's better. A lot of you won't. Last time's had that for 14 years. 14 years by the current owner. I'm straight in. That's a rare start. £9,900. I'll take 10,000 for it. And it's
wow.
yourself. That 9,000, 10,002. That 10,200 bid at 10,246 bid at 10,8. 11 the bid. 11 I bid. 11,2, 11,4 bid. 11,46. At 11,600 bid. 11,8. 11,8 only bid. 11,8 the bid. At 11,8 I'll take 12. At 11,800 at 11,8 the bid. At 11,8 I bid. At 11,8. At 11,800 at 11,008. Is there 12,000 anywhere on this one? At 11,800 pounds. At 11,800, 12 the bid. At 12,002. At 12,2. At 12,2. Good looking coupe, eh? At 12,002. At 12,200 bid. At 12,200 bid. At 12,200 the bid. At 12,200. I'll take 12,4. At 12,200. Is there 12,4 for it? At £12,200. Any further interest in that? At 12,2, 12,4. That 12,4, 12,6. That 12.6. Be quick, you can be. At 12.6. It's on the net, all on the net. At 12.6. At £12,600. At 12.6. Only bid at 12,600 on the internet. At 12.6. I'll take 12.8 if you like. That 12,006 is a 12.8 before it goes. That 12,006, it's had its time once. 12,006 to bid twice. Be quick on the button.
Oh, Dougie.
That 12.8, you be quicker than that. At 12.8,
Oh.
I'll take 13. That 12.8, at 12.8, only bid at 12.800, I'll take 13,000. At 12,800 pounds. You all done all sure with that? 13. At 13,000 pounds. At 13, only bid at 13,000. At 13,000 pounds. That's the bid on the net. Be quick, last bid if you come in. At 13,000 pounds. All done all sure? At 13, at £1,000, I sell it away for the first 13.2. 13.2. At 13.2. It lets me get that far. 13.4. At 13.4. Thank you for being so quick. At 13.4. Last bid you're out again. At 13.4. I'll take 13.6 if you come in. At 13.4 you want 6. At 13.4 you're going to miss it this time. At 13.4 if you're not. Come on, be quick on your buttons. 13,400 once. 13.4 twice. The hammer's up 6. At 13.6. You get it later every time. At 13.6 I'll take 13.8. At 13.6 I'm bid at 13.6. Is there 8 for it? 13.8. At 13.8 they're quicker than you. At 13.8. At 13.8 the bid you want 14 now, yes or no? At 13.8. At 13,800 pounds. At 13.8 I'll take 14. At 13.8 you're all quite sure. Any further interest? 14. At 14,000. At 14,000 pounds. At 14,000 pounds I'll take 2 more. At 14,000 I'll take 14.2. At 14,000 pounds I'll take 14.2. At 14,000 pounds. At 14.2. At 14.2 the bid. At 14.2. At 14.2 I'm bid now. 14.2. Be quick on the button. I'm going to have to hurry you. At 14.2 it's had its time and more. At 14.2 I'll take 14 more. At 14.2 that's the bid I go with. Make no mistake. 14.4. 14,400. At 14.4 I'm going to hurry you again. At 14.4, make no mistake, at 14.4 on sale with you. At 14,400 going out the door, you won't find another. At 14,400 pounds, be quick if you come in. At 14,400 pounds for the first. I gave you plenty of time last bidder for the second, third, and final time. At 14,
Oh, just put the hammer down, dude.
406. My word above. At 14.
Well, if you didn't waffle on like an old washerwoman.
At 14,600. At 14.6 I'm bid now. At 14.6 I'll take 14.8. At 14.6 I'll take 8 bid. At 14.8 you get it quicker. At 14.8 to 15 correct. At 14.8 the bid give me 15 now. At 14.8 I'll take 15.
Tell you what, he is working this one.
At 14.8 only bid at 14.8 the bid. All done all sure. At 14,800 pounds I sell it away for the first. 14,800 for the second. You're going to have to be quick this time. At 14.8 for the third and final time. Sold 14,800 pounds. Thank you for bidding on that.
That went for very good money.
Great car for the buyer of that.
Oh, God, yeah. No. Anglia Car Auctions, they did good on that one for the owner. Fair play to them.
Lovely, lovely looking motor car. There's no silly bid on this one. 668 is the lot number of the Jets 541.
All right.
Which is 1956.
Right, next vehicle up is a Jensen 541. Estimates between 40 and 45,000 pounds. Okay. It's weird that the estimate is it's 40 to 45. There's like 5 grand. Most cars it's like 8 to 10 or 5 to 6. You know. Weird. Okay, right, let's flip it around and see what the Jensen goes for.
And I'm straight in. This took you out.
Sorry, the camera's not working.
£30,000. I'll take 500 on that. At 30,300,000 £1,000. At 31. At 31,000. Fine. 31,500. At 31,000. I'm taking 500 on this at 31,500. At 31,500. At 31,500. I'll take 32. At 31,500. In the room at 31. 31,600. You're 32. Thank you. 32. I'll take £500 on that. At £32,000, I'm in the room. I'll take 500 on that. At 32,1. 32,500. Thank you. 32,500. 32,500. I'm bid at 32,500. At 32,500. I'm bid at 32,500. 32,600. You know what's coming. You're on 33. £33,000. Thank you. At 33. Internet's not playing properly. At 33. 33,500. There you go. We're right now. At 33,500. You're 34. Bid at 34. At £34,000. At 34,500. 34,500. 35. I'm bid. It's in the room. He just beat you now. At £35,000. At 35. I'm bid. At 35,000. Only bid at 35. It's in the room. At £35,000. At 35,000. I'm not in for that myself. At 35. Fine. 35, 5, 36. 36 I'm bid. Still provisional. At 36,000. At £36,000. Any more for any more? 36. At 36, 5. 36, 5. 37. 37,000. At 37 I'm bid. At 37,000 I'll take 5 more. At 37,000 is at 5 anyway. At 37,000 I'll take 5. 37, 5. 37, 5. At yes, 38. 38,000 at 38 the bid. At £38,000. At 38 I'm bid. 5. 38, 5. 38, 5 the bid. At 38, 5, 39. At 39 only bid at 39,000. 39 I'm bid. I'll take 5 if you come in. At 39,000. At 39. At 39,000. You're all done on shore at 39,000. I'll take 5. 39,500. You're 40 down. £40,000. At £40,000 my bid in front. At £40,000. At £40,000 it's only just provisional. At £40,000. Fine. 40,500. At 40,500, I'm going to sell it now. At 41,000 pounds. It's here to sell. At 41,000. At 41,000, it's on sale and with it. At 41. 5. 41, 5. 41, 5. I'm bid at 41, 5. You're on 2. 42 a bid. At 42,000, it's here to sell. Make no mistake. At 42,000 pounds, it's in the room. At 42,000 pounds, you're all done at 42,000. Take 250 if it helps. At 42,000. At 42,000 pounds. At 42,000, it's here to sell. 250. 42, 250. 40. Yes. At 42, 250. 40. 42, 500. At 42,500. At 42,500 in the room. At 42,500, I'll take 42,750. At 42,750. 43. 43 on bid. At 43,000, it's on sale and going. At 43,000 pounds. At 43 on bid. At 43,000 on the telephone and sell it away. At 43,000, make no mistake, go sell it away. At 43,000, it's going out the door. At 43,000, I haven't missed anyone on the hall. At 43,000, all of the net, you're all done for the 250. 43,250. 43,250. You won't find another. 43,500. 43,500. 43,500 is in the room at 43,500. At 43,500, I sell it, make no mistake. At 43,500, be quick if you come in under that. At 43,500. At 43,500, I sell it away for the first. At 43,500 pounds, all done. At 43,500, 750. 43,750. At 43, 44. 44,000 is in the room. At 44,000 pounds. At 44,000 pounds, make no mistake. At 44,000 pounds is in the room to sell it. At 44,000 pounds, I sell it away then for the first. You're out the internet, be quick if you're coming back. At 44,000 pounds, are you done for the second? Last time, that's sold your car on the telephone. Well done, thank you for bidding.
Wow, £45,000. So it managed to go for its reserve, a top end reserve. Yes. Mr. M, sell it. 14.8. Yes, you're slightly behind. Don't worry, Blue. Yes, he did take a while. That Granada went for amazing money. 2-door. Couldn't believe it, really. Yeah, surprised at that, but it was a gorgeous looking car. I do like the Granada Coupes. I've never been a big fan of the Granadas, but the Granada Coupes are on a completely different level. I think the Granada Coupes, they got the styling so spot on. It just looks pissed off and angry and muscling. Definitely what you'd refer to as a gold chain, hairy chested man's car. Not saying a woman couldn't drive it, because women can drive anything. Oh, earthquake again. Not saying a woman can drive it, because at the end of the day, women can drive whatever they fucking well like, as long as you've got a license. But yeah, that was insane. Yeah, I've always liked the Granada Coupes. They're a beautiful looking car. So next vehicle up, an MGB. Right, so it's an MGB GT, 1974, which means it would be a rubber bumper model. It's been converted to a chrome bumper. It's white, estimated between 6,000 and 8,000.
That's £6,400. I'll take 100 if it helps you. That's £6,400. I'll take 100 on it. That's 6,400. It's on sale with you. That's 6,400. I'll take 6 from it. All done or short. That's £6,400. You double it once. 6. That's better still. That's 66. I'll take 100. 6, 7. In the room at 67. That's 6, 7 a bit. That's 6, 7. Thank you. That's 6, 7 a bit. That's 6, 7. I'll take 6, 8. That's 67. We're still in the room. You're out, and then you're going to lose it this time. That's £6,700. That's £6,700. I sell it away for the first. £6,700 to have enough. Goes for the second. Any further interest, all done or short. That's 6,700. That's yours, sir. 2019. Thank you.
That was a surprise that it went for that. MGB GTs are very weird in the price. You can pick them off like a non-running example off, Marketplace or wherever like that for $1,000, maybe a little bit more, maybe a bit less. But then you have a restored one like that was done silly money. So next, Morris Minor Traveller, between 7 and 9. Again, the prices of these have kind of fluctuated up and down. They can either be, really cheap or decently priced. See what this one goes for.
So there you go. Don't know if it was 1275. I really bought 1275. Gearbox. Apparently the bin plates missing when it was restored. It never got put back on it. Did you tell me? We got various receipts and invoices in the office.
So the VIN plate was taken off and then put back on. That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
On that one. I'm straight in the low bid at 5,400. At 5,400, I will take £200 on that. At 5,400, only bid at 5,400. At 5,400, only bid at 5,400. I'll take 5,600, 5,600 a bid. At 5,600, at 5,600, 5,800. At 5,800, at 5,860 a bid at 6 times bid. That's £6,000. That's in the room. It just beat you. That's 6,200 on the telephone now. 6,400 back in the room. That's 6,400, 6,600, 6,800. That's 6,800, 7 a bid. 700, 7,200 on the net. 7,200, 7,400 in the room. That's 7,400. That's 7,400, 76 on the net. That's 76, 78. That's 78 in the room. £8,000. £8,000 on my right. £8,000. £8,000 is on the phone. Telephone. 8,200. We're back on the net. That 8,200 only bid at 8,200 the bid. 8,400. 8,400 only bid at 8,004. 8,600. 8,600 only bid at 8,600 the bid. 8,600 on bid. It's on the net. 88. £8,800 at 88. I'll take 9 for it. That 88, 9,000 bid. 9,000 only bid at 9,000 bid. That 9,000, 9,200 fresh money. That 9,200. At £9,200. That 9,004. 9,400, 9,400 I bid at 9,400. You want 6? At 9,400. At 9,400, 9,600 over the back at 9,600 bid. 9,600 only bid at 9,800. Back on the net at 9,800. I'll take 10. At £9,800. You want 10,000? At 9,800 at 98. Sit down. At 9,008, Internet's got it. At £9,800. Any further interest before it goes once, twice. The final time, 9,800 Internet.
So £9,800, so almost 10 grand. So it's going to be 10 grand once you got the commission fees and everything on top of that. But that, again, strong money. But it was a good-looking Traveller. It hadn't got the usual. It had been obviously restored, but it had got updated headlights, the LED ones, the halo around them. You could see a front anti-roll bar or sway bar, as they call it, on the front as well, which is aftermarket. The wheels had been banded, but it was a nice looking car, nice colour. 10 grand. Yeah, I've seen them go for a lot more and I've seen them go for a lot less, but I think whoever bought that 10 grand, I think it was a solid. But again, it's a vehicle of that age where they're starting to lose popularity because the people that remember them when they were growing up, even as a young adult or even as a child, and people are getting a lot older. They're in their 60s, their 70s, their 80s. So the market for that particular vehicle is going down. You are getting new people, younger people, interested in classics, but not in the speed as you'd think. Yeah. So is that another car that's going to go down? Because I always found that Morris Minor Travellers or the Travellers have always brought really good, solid money, and that one is proof of that. But how long is that going to last? A couple of years maybe, and I think that Travellers will start to become cheap. I would have a Traveller. I'd quite happily rock a Morris Minor Traveller. I think they're cool looking vehicles and you can do a lot to them. There's not much to them. They're quite basic. And also a great little, if you get looking to getting into classic cars, it is a great opening. Very small, practical engines, very easy to work on. And with the drivetrain, obviously, you've got to watch out for the dreaded rust, which they all suffer from. I'd quite happily rock a Traveller. What colour would I have it though? I'd have to change the colour though. I wouldn't want it like I'd maybe want it black. Oh, here's an idea. Have the car, the body panel's painted black, but where you have the wood, see if you get the wood instead of the typical, I'm not sure if it's oak or ash that the frames are made out of. Wouldn't it be nice to make it out of like a darker wood, like one that is almost black? That would be really cool. Change that up a bit. Yeah. Next car through, 1971 Morgan 4+4 or 4-4 Lotus Twin Cam 1600. Estimate between 10 and 12. It's a Morgan. Looks all right. To be fair, so the registration on it, with it being a 71, is a J plate, old J. But if you was to bang a brand new 55 plate on it, like a brand new registration, you wouldn't be able to tell, really. Anyway, see what it goes for. Estimates between 10 and 12.
Any sort for this sort of money, that 8,000 in is probably worth that. That £8,000. That £8,000 only get at 8,000 in. That £8,000 of it, I'll take twos anyway. That £8,000. You all done or sure with it? Give it a shot. That £8,000. It should be 8,2. I should think so. 8,2. 8,200. That 8,200. 8,4. 8,4's on the net. 8,6. You wake it up. 8,6 only get at 8,6 of it. 8,600 is in the room at 8,6. You want 8 on the net? That £8,600. That 8,6 only get is in 88. 88 on bid now. 88. You want 9, sir? 9 of it. £9,000. That 9,092. 92 only get at 92. 94. 94 only get at 94. That 94's been looks really nice. 9.6. At £9,600. 9.8. 9.8. I'm bid at 9.8. Fill it up shortly. £10,000. That's the bid. At £10,000. At £10,000. He's shaking his head. At 10, we're going to get it going. At £10,000. At £10,000 a bid. All I can do is, I believe it or not, we're not a million miles away. At 10,000, you bid it, sir, waving to your friend. At £10,000. At £10,000 only bid. At £10,000. Any further interest in that? £10,000 for the bird. £10,000 only bid for the second. The final time. We'll see what we do. We're not a mile away. Last bidder on that.
Yeah, not particularly. Just banged my funny bone on the table. Not so funny. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that car. It wasn't particularly what you call special. So yeah, not sure about that one. But next we got this Fiat 500L. So it's a longer version. It's a right-hand drive. So either it's a UK one or it is be an import and converted. Converted? Yeah, converted to from left to right.
Have a look around a little Fiat. I'm straight in. What's that? £6,000. My word above. That's £6,000 a bit. I'll take twos. Lovely looking Fiat. 6.2, 6.4. 6.4, 6.6, I'm in at 6.6, 8, bid at 6.8, bid at 6.8 in the room. I'll get to you all in the end. That's 7 to bid. 7 I bid, 7.2. That's 7.2 only bid, 7.2 to bid. 7.4. That's 7.4. I don't think you'll find one much nicer. That's £7,400 at 74 I bid. That's 74. At 74 I bid. You're out in the room. My bid's on the net. That's £7,400. That's 74 only bid. That's 74 the bid. That's £7,400. That's 74 I bid. That's 74. Don't see it dear in that condition. Run sweet, isn't it? That's 7,400. That's £7,400. That's 74 I bid. All I can do is ask. That's £7,400. Any further interest in it? That's 7,400. That's the bid once, twice. The final time, 7.4. Internet. We'll see what we do for you.
Wow. So Fiat 500 falls short of the estimate. Now, here we go. Jag. Now, how ironic is this? 1965 Jaguar. It's an S1, so it's one of the early ones. So it's got the proper tail lights. It's a project. 45 to 50,000 pounds. Now, I genuinely love this. I've always been a big fan of the E-types, but this thing is just gorgeous. It's not been restored. It's not been titivated. It's got rust patches. You can see at the front on the lower valance. It's down to primer. It's had some work. It looks rough, but I really like this car. And if I happen to have 45 to 50,000 pounds to be able to bid on this car, I would genuinely buy this, and I would daily it. I genuinely would daily it. So let's see what it goes for.
Where do you want to be with this? What's it worth? So we've got £50,000 for it. Then we've got 50 for it. 45, then 40 to go. Come on, let's get going. So,
Oh,
£35,000. Mechanically fit, obviously needs to go to paint. At least you know what you've got at the end of it.
so the auctioneer. Sorry. So the auctioneer has just said mechanic sound just needs paint. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need anything. Leave it as it is and just rock it, because you know all E-types that you see on the road, which is never, and if you do, it's on a Sunday or a Saturday going to a car show. They're all polished to just, you know, they look like they've rolled out a showroom. And yeah, they're a great looking car, but they just don't interest me when they've been polished and kept in a garage and they just look immaculate all their life. This thing, like I say, I would quite happily rock this.
£39,500. You all done with this car? £39,500. All done. All all sure it's had its time at 39,500. I'm not going to submit that. That car's got to be more.
39,500 for a running and driving E-Type, a Series 1. And it hasn't got shiny paint, and it didn't even get near. It got near the 40 grand, but not close. How ridiculous is that? And that just goes to show, again, one, it wasn't shiny. B, it just clearly that should have gone for a lot more money. That's insane. That is mental. I know it's stupid, but I would very happily give all the cars that I've got, which is 4 of them, I'd quite happily give all 4 of my cars up, including my CTI, the car that I started this channel with. I would very happily swap all of them for that one Jag, and I would daily drive that Jag. Genuinely, I would daily drive it every day, summer, winter. Yeah. Oh, man. I wish I had 40 grand. Dang. Right. Mini.
Who's asking this money? 88, all done, £8,800, but it's not enough. I've been told that £8,800 is not enough money, Germany. All done, all sure, I give you all plenty of time. Needs to be more money. If you're interested, come and see us. Lot number 676, gentlemen, the ever popular Alfa Romeo 1600 Junior GT. 1976 manufactured, registered here 2019. Imported from South Africa. It drove 50 miles per hour. We've got a large history file with that car. Large history file with it. I've got commissioned it here. And I'm going straight in at £14,000. At £14,000 a bit. At £14,000, I live in a 14 bit. I've got £14,000 a bit. At 14.5. Thank you. At 14.5, 15 is back with me. At £15,000. At £15,000 a bit. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell it as well. At £15,000. That's on commission with me. At 15,000, I'll take 250 if you like. At 15,000, I'll take 250, 15, 250, 15, 5. 15, 5, I'm bid at 15,500. At 15, 5. At 15,500 is here to sell. 750, 16,000 is back with me. At 16,000 pound, I sell it. At 16,000 pound, 250. 5, 16, 5, 750. 17, get you on the end. 250, 17, 5. Sir, at 17.5 I've got on commission, 17,750, 18,000 here, 18,000 pound, you want another? Can't leave me now. 18,000, come on, another 250, it won't break the bank. 18,000 pound, at 18,000 pound the bid, 18,000 is on commission then. At 18,000 pound, and if your voice is all right, at 18,000 pound, all done, all sure. At 18,000 pound, I'll take another 250 anywhere. 18,000 pound, that's my bid on commission. 18,000, I'm going to sell it. 18,000, wait if I don't see you. All shout, all counts. 18,250. 18,5. 18,5. Back on commission at 18,5. 18,5, only get at 18,5 a bit. 18,500 pound, I sell it. 18,5, you want 750 on the net? 18,5, I'll take 750 at 18,5. 18,5, I'll take 18, 750 bid. 19,000. Back with me. At £19,000, I'll take 250 if you come in. At £19,000, still on commission. At £19,000, you all done all sure? At £19,000, any more for any more? I'll give you all plenty of time. At £19,000, all done all sure? That's on commission. At £19,000, you're out the net. I'll take 250 if you come in once. £19,000 the bid twice. The final sold, thank you for bidding on that, £19,000 that's in on commission.
Right. What is the chances? I'll quickly swap back. Come on, camera. So that Alpha that just went through, beautiful little car, stunning, African import. What's the chances of that car turning up, say, in a month or two's time at one of these, you know, motor kind of classic retro, you know, kind of style places? They're dotted around the country where they're like Motor Hub and all that, and that will be there for about 30k or 25, you know. Yeah. Anyway, right. Next up, 1957 Austin A35. Yeah. Looks like it's got a bigger fuel tank. It's got one big ass catch on it, fuel catch. You see there. That's not standard.
A lot of money, probably had more than that spent. Got the little 1275 engine in it. At 4,002. At 4,200, you know, take 44. At 4,200 pound. At 4,200. At 4,200, at 4,200, I'll take 44. At 4,200 pound. At 44. 46 quid. At 46. On sound and with it, make no mistake. At 4,600 pound. At 4,600 bid. At 4,600 bid. At 4,600, I'll take 48 anywhere. At 46. This car is here to sell. At 4,006, I'll take 4,008. At 4,006, someone's had a lot of fun, and someone's going to have a lot more fun with it, aren't they? At 4,600 pound. At 4,600 bid, it's on sound and going. At 48, 5 the bid, 5,000 pound. 5,000 pound only bid. At 5,000 pound, I'll take twos on it. At 5,000 pound. At 5,000 pound, the bid said two for it anyway. At 5,000 pound. At 5,000 pound. On sale, make no mistake, you're buying it. At 5,000 pound, I'll take two before it goes once. It's had plenty of time. At 5,000 pound. All done, all sure. Twice. 5,2. 5,4, 5,6. That woke you up. At 5,6. At 5,600 bid at 5,6. At 5,600 bid at 5,6 of it, it's on sale over again. At 5,600. At 5,600 bid at 5,6. All done. At 5,006, he's had his time down. At 5,006, it's all on the net. Nobody in the room. At 5,600 pound, I'll take 5,800 if you come in once. 5,600 a bit twice. Be quick on the button if you want it. At 5,600 only. That's sold 5,006. Thank you for bidding on that.
Right, let's talk about that Austin A35 for a second. £5,600. It's reserved. Right, it said it was estimate between 7 and what was it, 7 and 10. Now it looked like a fairly normal to anyone. It looked like a fairly normal Austin A35, which is probably why it didn't go for particularly much. But that is a race prepped Austin A35. What does that mean? You can have a lot of fun. It's got the 1275 engine in. It will absolutely scream like a hoon. But with it most likely being prepped, because it had a roll cage in it and bucket seats and all that, there is a possibility that that would be able to use that. If you bought that, you'd be able to enter it into the Goodwood Festival of Speed, because they have Austin A35 race in there. And for less than £7,000 for a fully prepped car, it cost you double that amount. If you bought a car and did all the prepping, it probably cost you that amount, if not double, to get to the same standard and level of that vehicle. And then you can enter it into Goodwood and have a huge amount of fun. Oh, so many good cars going. Oh, yeah. So this is why I like Anglia Car Auctions. They have a lot of decent motors in. Juju, hello there. How are you doing? Just commenting on the Anglia Car Auctions and just seeing what stuff goes for. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's gone for stupid money and a lot of stuff that's gone for not stupid money, and some stuff you think, why isn't that sold? That should have gone for more. Like the Jaguar E-Type that just sold. Yeah, didn't even sell. Gutted. Right. This next car, not bothered. It was a Bentley Continental R. Next is a 95 Porsche 911. So it's a 993 Carrera Cabriolet. Estimates between 25 and 30 grand. So it'll be interesting to see if this actually goes for that money, more or less. With it being a 993, is that the last of the air-cooled, or is that the first of the water-cooled engines? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not particularly up on my Porsches. I kind of know them a little bit. I know that they're expensive, but let's see what this one goes for.
19 years. Have a look around it. I've got internet bits, the top man, and we're up to £25,000. And it's on sale within 25 bucks. 25 fine, I'll take 26 now. That 25 down, 26 minute, 26 only minute to 26 fine. 26 fine. 26,500. That 26 fine. That 26 fine. It's on sale with you, I'll remind you. That 26,500, I'll take 27 for it, 27 bid. £27,000. That £27,000 I'm bid. That 27,000. 27,000. 27. 20, so you're both out for that. At 27,528. 28, I'm in it, 28.5. 28.5 in the room at 28.5. At 28.5. At 28.5, only bid at 28.5. You both out again? At £28,500. On my right in the room. At 28.5. At 28.5 on bid. At 28 there. It might sound of that. At 28 there, 500. At 28.5. 29 there. At £29,000. At £29,000. Last bit of we got. At 29.5. It's here now. Thank you. At 29.5. At 29.5. At 29.5. At 29,500. I'll take 30,000. At 29,500. Is there 30,000 for it? At £29,500. I'll take 30. At £29,500. You all up? At 29,030 bit, £30,000. At £30,000 on sale and going. At £30,000, I'll take 500 more. At £30,000, we should have started here, I think. At £30,000, all up. At £30,000, any more for any more? At 30,000. At £30,000, I'm going to go with this. Bring it down to 250 if you like. At 30,000, I'll take 250 on it if you're coming. At 30,000. You want 250 last bid, you're going to miss it. At £30,000, I'll take 250 anywhere. At £30,000, I don't want to miss it on the whole or elsewhere for the first. 30,000 for the second. All done, all sure, I'll give you plenty of time. That's sold. £30,000. No money for it.
That was a surprise. 30 grand. I don't know if that's good, bad, great for a Porsche 993. Next vehicle, 1972 Morris Mini Moke. Wow, estimate between 10 and 12,000.
Imported from Australia, manufactured 1972. There you go, manufactured 1972. It's had 2 keepers since 2016. Have a look around it, you tell me. Great bit of fun now. I'm in 68, 7, 72, 74, 76. 78, 8 bid at £8,000. £8,000 I bid. At 8,002, 84, 84 only bid at 84 the bid. 84 I bid, I'll take 86 now anyway. That 84, 186, 86 only bid at 86 a bid. At 86, 88 for the moke. At 88, 88, 9,000, 9,000 bid. 9,002, 92 I bid at 92. That 92, 94, 96. 96 only bid at 96 a bid, I'll take 98. That 96 only bid at 96 I bid. That 96. That £9,600. That 98. That 98, 10 the bid. That £10,000. That £10,000. 10-2. 10-4. 10-4. That 10,004. I'm going to take a chance. On sale with it. There you go. 10-6. Way behind reserve. 10-8. 10-8 only bid at 10-8 the bid. At 10-8 it's on sale with you. At 10,008, 11,000 bid. At 11,000 only bid at 11.2. At 11.2 I bid. At 11.2 for the moke. At 11,002. At 11.2. At 11,002 I sell it away at 11,002. At 11,200, I'm bid at 11,400. At 11,004, 11,600. 11,600 pound. At 11,600, I'm bid. At 11,600. At 11,600, I'm bid. At 11,600. Any more for any more? At 11,600 pound. You all done with it? At 11,800. 11,800, 12 the bid. 12,000 pound. At 12,000 pound. At 12,000 pound, I'm bid. At 12,000 pound. This is where we should start. At 12,000 pound. At 12,000 pound. At 12,000 pound the bid. At 12,000 only bid. At 12,000 bid, I'll take two. At 12,000 pound. Any further interest in it? At 12,000 pound. I don't want this on the whole or elsewhere. At 12,000 pound. Doesn't look near. At 12,000 pound, it's on the net. Sell it away for the first. 12,000 pound for the second. Third, final time. You're all going to miss this. At 12,000. That's sold. Thank you for your bid on that.
Wow, £12,000. So the Mini Moke, 1972, Australian import. Must say that, Australian import. And has had 2 registered owners since 2016. So 2 owners in 9 years. Yeah. Is it worth it? I don't know. Personally, Mini Moke. Yeah, maybe 8 to 10 grand. No, personally, no. I wouldn't have gone for that. Nice looking vehicle, but I just think, yeah. But anyway, on to the next vehicle. 1962 Ford Thames 307E van. So it's basically a Ford Anglia with the van bit on the back. It's a Ford, so the estimate is between £8,000 and £10,000. Looks very clean. I don't know. Straight in at 9 grand. 9 grand. Now you're probably thinking, oh, that's a lot. Well, 1, it's a Ford. 2, it's a Ford. 3, if I said it's a Ford. 4, it's old. And 5, it's an old Ford. So, yeah. And it's commercial, so they're rarely, you rarely see them nowadays, because everything that was commercial back in the day, like nowadays, just used for its purpose, used hard, put away wet. And then as soon as it gets to the point where it doesn't become any value, or starts to get to the point where, you know what, ain't worth fixing this piece of crap, it gets weighed in and made into manhole covers. So let's see what this one goes for.
Selling away for the first, £9,400 second, third, final time on commission 9,400.
Oh, 9,400, not bad. Oh, another Porsche. This is a 996. I know these are water cooled. So is it these that are the first water cooled engines, or was it the generation before, the 993? I can't remember. By the way, it is a nice colour, black, 03. I do like this. I can imagine my brother really liking this. Yeah, between 32 and 36,000 pounds. No idea. Let's see what it goes for. Hello, Stickman. Hello again. I'm just going to see what this Porsche 911 goes for. Oh, 2 new turbos. Wait, he's just said it's had 2 brand new turbos, yet the car has only got 57,000 miles on the clock. For me, that raises questions. Why did it have both turbos replaced instead of just refurbed, or, you know? Oh, do you like it, sir? Oh, suits you. Oh, suits you.
At 33, all done fine. At 33, fine. At 33, fine. 34,000 pounds. At 34,000, I'm going to charge. I'm going to sell this. Take it down to 250s now if you want. At 34,000 pounds. At 34,000, can you value that to 250 last bidder? At 34,000, it's on sale when you are buying it. At 34,000 pounds. We've got someone on the telephone somewhere. At 34,000 pounds. £34,000. You all done all short with it?
That seems cheap.
£34,000. I'll take 250 bid in the room. No, it beat you on that in the room. 34,250. That's 34,250. Both out of that. That's 34,250. You are buying it. That's 34,250. No money for that lovely, lovely car. That's 34,250. A great car indeed. That's 34,250. That's 34,250. Both out of that. Make no mistake, I'm selling it in the room. 34,200 down. See you hovering. I'm going to sell it. It's had its time. But 34,250. It sold away once. 34,250. You're going to miss it if you're not quick. Twice. Final time. That's in the room. Thank you for being on that.
That seemed really cheap. I think. I don't know. 34,000 for a Porsche 996 twin turbo. It could either be an amazing, great mid £30,000 sports car that you can either use every day, or if you just want to poodle about at the weekends and use it as a bit of a shiny knob car. That's just my alarm going off. But yeah, I like the look of the car. It was kind of, yeah, I liked it. But let's see what else. See what this, so 92 Lotus Elan M100 SE Turbo, the first Lotus ever built that was front wheel drive. And surprisingly, it was a bit of a sales flop, to be fair. I generally remember these a few years ago being worth no more than £5,000. And that was for a complete minter. There was a lad that I used to hang about with near where I live. And about 15 years ago, he bought one in bright yellow for £3,000. It was a lot of fun. Build quality, not great, but then it was an all right car. Bit of a poser's car. I know a lot of people used to take piss out of him, thinking it was a kit car. But let's see what this one goes for. It's only done 25,000 miles, but that don't mean shite, really. Estimate between £12,000 and £14,000.
92, 92, only did it 9294, 9496 with your one at 96. That 96 only did it 96 again.
There's always one fucking muppet that decides, oh, I'm going to stand there like a fucking idiot.
£800, that's 98 only bid. That's 98, that's 98 the bid. That's £9,800. You're all done in the room. That's £9,800. I've been asked to submit it. That's what I'm going to do. That's £9,800. That's 98 only bid. That's 9,800 only bid. That's £9,800. I'm going to submit the bid. That's £9,800. It's had its time. All done with it once, twice. Final. It's a long way off. It's hand bid.
Yeah. So yeah, Lotuses are not really worth fuck all. Right, here we have Benz, a GTST, 10 and 15 grand.
Manufactured 1994. Registered here 2000. Last owners had that car from 2000 onwards. Been off the road and security dry stored for 12 years. Just the one registered keeper since he was imported. Have a look around, it's been well maintained, looked after, isn't it? No silly big, I mean, at £8,600. At 8,600, been at 8,600, 8,888 for the Skyline. The R33, 992 bid, the GT, 94, 9,004, 94 only bid at 94, the bid at 94, I'll take 96, at 96, at 96, bid you 98, 98 the bid, 10,000, 10,000, £10,000, all that, 10,2, 10,4, 10,4 I did, the Skyline, 10,6, 10,8, 10.8, only bid at 10.8, the bid 11, the bid 11.2, at 11.2, bid 11.2, my bid's in the room at 11.2, you want 4 on the net, at 11.2, 11.4, 11.6, the beat you, at 11.6, 12,000, there you go, 12.2, straight back, no, in the room at 12.2, at 12.2, at 12, 6, 12, 8. 13 bid, £13,000. 13, 2. 13, 4. 13, 6. 13, 8. 13, 8. At 13, 8, we're back in the room. At 13, 8, I'll take 14 off you. At 14 bid, 14, 2. That's still in the room at 14, 2. Beat you now. At 14, 2. At 14, 2, I'll take 14, 4. At 14, 2. Well, I'm going to sell this. At 14, 2. Make no mistake, here to sell. 14, 4. 14, 6. In the room at 14, 6. 15 at 1,000. 15, 2. 15, 2, I did it. 15, 2. 15, 4. 15, 6. In the room at 15, 6. 15, 8. We're back on the net. £16,000. £16,000 only bid. At £16,000, we're in the room all the way. That's £16,000. That's £16,000. You're out on the net. That's £16,000. That's 16 only bid. That's 16,000. We're looking round. That's £16,000. I sold 2. 16, 2. 16,200. Looking round the room at 16, 2. That's 16, 2. I'll give you all plenty of time. It's a lot of money. That's 16, 4. 16, 4 the bid. That's 16, 4. We're back in the room. That's 16, 4. 16, 6. Straight back. You're out. That's 16, 6. Bidding all the way as well. That's 16, 6. That's 16. You know when you put the video up, you'll get low more money. You buy this. That's 16, 6. That's 16, 6. It's on the net. That's 16, 6. Make no mistake. That's 16, 6. I sell it on the internet. I'll take 16, 8 anywhere before it goes. You're going to miss one. 7. I don't mind. That's 16, 7. That's 16, 7. The bid. That's 16, 7. That's 16, 7. That's 16. We're back in the room. £16,700. That's 16, 7. I'll take 16, 8. That's 16, 8. That's not my fault, by the way. That's 16, 8. That's 16, 8. We're back on the internet. That's 16, 8. That's 16, 8. It's on the internet. Make no mistake. 16, 8. Thanks for letting me know once, twice. And thank you for your bidding. That's 16, 8. Internet's got it. It's not my fault, last bidder.
Good money. Right, quickly before the next vehicle comes through, unpopular opinion, the R33 Skyline is just an updated version of the R32, obviously, and just an outdated version of the R34. So people really love R32s and they love R34s, but for some reason, the R33 Skyline doesn't seem to get as much love, which is crazy. You know, if you look online at most popular YouTubers that have Skylines, they are R32s or R34s. R33s, for some reason, they just seem to have kind of just missed that gap. Great looking cars, I think. I like an R33. But yeah, because it's slightly more rounded and not as aggressive as the R32, but then it's not as, I don't know, I think it is genuinely the looks. It looks like a slightly bloated R32. And that's why people don't really like them, but yet they're a great car. So yeah. Next vehicle, 1966 Ford Mustang, 4.7 litre auto, left and drive, estimated between 10 and 12,000, and it's in a nice colour. Let's have a look.
You're on 250. That's 17,500. It's on the net. I'll give you plenty of time. That's 17,500. Make no mistake. 17,500. That's the bit I'm selling it away. That's 17,500. You're all done with it once. 17,500 for the second. Looking hard, I see you hovering on the net. That's 17,500 for the third last. That's sold 17,500.
Right. 17.5 for a classic Mustang, and its estimate was between 10 and 12. Now, if it's sold between 10 and 12, that was a very cheap Mustang. Even selling at 17, I believe that was a really good, cheap Mustang. Something like that on Marketplace, you'd be looking at 20, 25 grand, because, or any other, because it's a Mustang. So they always sell really good. And it was in a really nice colour, black. I like black cars. They just look better. So next is a 2005 Vauxhall Monaro, which is basically a Holden with a Vauxhall badge on it. Nice looking car. This is a VXR, so it's a later one. In probably the worst colour ever, silver, boring, plain, bleh. If it had been yellow, red, black, it'd be much better. I'm trying to get my head out of this bloody light that makes me look like I've got a frigging halo on. This has been sold with no reserve, so let's switch and...
Category D insurance claim in 2008.
Ah, that's why.
It's got a water exhaust and a grip shifter, which makes it the gear change a bit more precise. As I've just said, it's had the same owner for 13 years, not 23. Recent tyres fitted on there. Have a look around the car, don't look bad, but it has been category D insurance claim when it was nearly new. I picked £9,000, and that's an awful lot of car for £9,000. We'll take twos on it. That 9,000 only been at 9,000 bid. That 9,292, 9294. 94 only been at 94, only been at 94 the bid. That 94, you want 6? That 94, I'll take 96 anyway, 96. That 96 only been at 96 on bid. That £9,600. That 9,006 only been at 96 is on the telephone. That £9,600, I'll take 98 anywhere. That £9,600, that's not dear. That £9,600, I'll take 98 anywhere at 96 only bid. Wave them, I don't see you, don't be afraid. That £9,600, I know you'd like it. That £9,600, that 9,006 only bid, that 96 on bid, that £9,600 anymore for anymore. That £9,600 is not dear, this car. On sale, make no mistake. That 96, 98, 98, you're taking your time. That 98, I'll take 10,000 for it. 10,000. That £10,000. On the telephone again. That £10,000. That £10,000 only bid. That £10,000, I'll take 2 if you're coming on the net. That £10,000, be quick if you're coming. It's had its time. That £10,000, my bid's on the phone. Selling away then for the first. Be quick if you're coming. Make no mistake, at £10,000, you're all done the room as well. For the second, third, final time. That's sold 10.
Right. I just want to quickly talk about that Monaro Vauxhall, or it's a Holden. It's a Holden, all right. It's a Holden rebadged as a Vauxhall. So that went for 10 grand, and it was a category D write-off when it was fairly new. And it still went for 10 grand, and it's in a boring colour. I bet you could look on Facebook Marketplace now or eBay, and I'm fairly confident you'd be able to find a Vauxhall Monaro that isn't a category write-off for less than that, for less than 10 grand. I know they exist. That just seems like a stupid amount of money. But hey ho, it's a Vauxhall, it's a V8. I wonder what the tax bracket is on them. I'll have to look that up later. I'm curious of what the tax is like on one of those. I bet it is horrific. But then again, if you can afford to A, buy one, B, fuel it, and D, you'll be able to, yeah. So that's just mental. I'm really surprised at the car prices nowadays of some of the stuff. So the next vehicle coming in happens to be a 1951 Armstrong Siddeley Whitley 18 horsepower limo. And it's off to a great start because they happened to push it in. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Estimate between 5 and 7. I don't think it will sell.
That £3,400, that 34, I think it is. That £3,400, that 36, that 36 only there, that 36. Buying that issue, isn't it? Drove down to the building. That 36, 3,006. At 3,006, I'm in at 3,600. I'll take 3,800 anyway. At 3,006, I'm bid. That is an excellent value. Look at the condition of it. At £3,600. At 3,600, I'm in at 3,600 bid. At £3,600. At £3,600. It's not enough, unfortunately. 3,800. At 3,800. At 3,800 the bid. At 3,800. At 3,800 only bid. I'm going to submit it. At 3,800, we're far off, but we will try. At 3,800, you all double it once. 3,800 twice. The final time.
Yeah, I think with the fact that the vehicle's not running, they said that it had run for the video, but unfortunately, I think it got a little bit camera shy. So, yeah, not great. Next, 92 Aston Martin Virage Valant Auto. Private number plate, so everyone can tell that you're an absolute tosspot. It's convertible, yeah. Colour, gonna be honest, it doesn't really suit. Has anyone ever noticed, like, when I look at these Aston Martins, don't get me wrong, I like these Aston Martins, but why does the front look a bit like a Volkswagen Scirocco? The early Sciroccos. You know what I mean? Hopefully they'll go to the front in a minute and show you. Oh, sorry, earthquake then. It's a manual, or is it an auto? No, it says it's an auto, so it can't be a manual.
I'll get it 27, 27,500, 27,500. Lovely car. At 27, you're out in the room, it's on the net. At 27, 28. Yes, you got it this time. At 28, you're in now. At 28, at 28, down you're out the net. At 28, 5. At 28, 5. At 28, 5. Preempted that. At 28, 5. At 28,500. At 28, 5. At 28, 5. At 29, at 29,000 pounds. At 29, at 29,000 pounds. At 29, it's on the internet. At 29,000 pounds. At 29,500. At 29,500, I'll get it 29,500. At 29,500, I'll take 30 for it. At 29,500. At 29,500, 30 bid. 30,000 pounds. At 30,000, over the back of 30,000. You bid it yes or no? At 30,000, I'll take 5. At 30,000, at 5. Fresh money. 30,000, 5. Thanks for letting me know. At 30,000, 5. At 30,000, 5 is in the room at the back. At 30,000, 5.
See what I mean about the front? If you kind of squint a bit to the point where your eyes almost see blood, I just see a Volkswagen Scirocco at the front.
Back of the room, 5 is on the net. At 31,000 pounds. At 31, I'm bid. At 31,000, I'll give submit the bid once. 31,000 twice. Any further interest before it goes, you're going to miss it. That's provisional bid. At 31.
31, so that didn't go through. Interesting. The private number plate on it. AM Aston Martin AMS, or was it AMV? So you could probably say you could buy that car for 35 grand, sell the number plate to some schmuck with an Aston Martin Virage or something like that for 30 grand, and then you've got a really cheap car for 5 grand, and then because it's an old Aston Martin. It's great. They sound amazing, but it's an old Aston Martin from the 90s. So you're going to have nothing but fun. All right. Next vehicle is a 1972 Morris 1000 Traveller, another one. This one is estimated between 8 and 10. This one's done a little bit different to the last one that came in. It's got mini lights on. It's a different color. It's like a pea greeny color. Looks nice. So let's see what that goes for.
£7,000. That's £7,000. Is it not sold out? That's £7,000. I'll take 2 on that. That's £7,000. That's 7 I bid you bid it. That's £7,000. That's £7,000. That's on commission. That's 7,000. That's 7,000 bid. That's 7-2, 7-4, 7-6, 76. I've been at 76. You're both out there. That's 76, 78 bid, 78, 8 to bid, 8,000 bid, £8,000. You're two. £8,000. 8-2, 8-2. I'm bid at 8-4, 8-4. I'm bid £8,400 at 8-4, 8-4. I'm bid at 8-4, 86 over the back, 86, 88, £8,800 at 8-8 to bid. £8,800 looks lovely. At £8,800 we want 9,000 bid, 9,002, 9-2 straight back. That 9-2. That 9-2. I'm going to take a chance.
Does it have a reversing camera and parking sensors? Yes. So the reversing camera is known as cranking your neck round, or the rear view mirror, and parking sensors for cars that like this are called bumpers. Why are they called bumpers? So you can bump into things to make sure you park.
My bid's over the back. That 10,004, make no mistake, at 10,004. That 10,4 only bid at 10,4. You're out there as well. I'll give you all plenty of time. 10,004 is on the back wall, then send it away for the first. 10,004 for the second. Don't want to miss him on this. Goes on the far telephone at 10,000.
It is rather nice. So that goes for 10 grand. I think that just goes to prove that really the travellers are still holding really good money. The other one that went through probably about an hour ago, that sold for over 10 grand. Yeah, travellers seem to, I don't know why, travellers always seem to hold their money, especially really clean examples. You know, I thought I'd see a drop in travellers, but they just seem to be kind of the right price. You know, they seem to be about, for really clean examples, you know, between 8 and 15 grand. Of course, I've seen some of them on certain websites, I won't name who they are, who might possibly be smelling something stronger than bath salts, have been asking for like 20 grand for the same kind of car. So, yeah. Will the market bottom out on travellers, or will they continue to still be, you know, for decent ones, an 8, 10, 15 grand car? Only time can tell. So, but if anything, if you happen to see a traveller that's fairly clean, that isn't rotten and is nice and decent, and you can pick it up for less than 6 grand, buy it, throw it in an auction, and make yourself a nice tiny little bit of money. So bloody travellers, I'm sure I saw on a Fast and yeah, why? You know what? I in some of the Fast and Furious films, slightly going off topic from the auction, but some of the Fast and Furious films, they have obviously done some. I remember there was one Fast and Furious they had, was it a Jensen Interceptor that they modified, and that looked pretty kind of all right. You know, of course they painted it a matte color and put big wheels on it to make it look, you know, respect for the streets. But yeah, wouldn't it be cool if people did like Fast and Furious style cars, but to British? So imagine like an Austin A35 being not max powered. That's not the term. That term's been thrown out years ago. Max power is like 2000. The new term we need to call it is Fast and Furious. You know, so taking old cars and then just, yeah, making them look like they come out of into something that's Fast and Furious, like a getaway car, which the process seems to be roll cage, nitrous, automatic gearbox, because America. What else? Big wheels, big power, apparently, and lots of smoke behind the wheels. Yeah, I'd be curious to see a traveller done up in a Fast and Furious style. Not from like the first film. I mean, to be fair, I haven't watched many of the films because, well, the plot. I like the cars, but the plot, yeah. Anyway, before I go totally mental, next is a couple of cars have gone through. They were rather boring. what's this? A Triumph Renown. It's a Triumph. It's black. 1954. Estimate between £5,000 and £7,000, which seems to be what everything at this age goes for. So flip you around.
At £3,400. At 34, only bid at 34, I'll take 3.6 anywhere. At £3,400. At 34, I'm bid. At 3,400. Ladies and gentlemen, surely worth better. At £3,400. At 34, I'm bid. At £3,400. I'll take 36. At 34.
Matt's put 4-4 and nice. This is, you know what, I like this.
We need a bit more. At £3,400. It's worth more. Listen to it. Look at it. At 34. That's got to be more money I'm going to pass up.
Okay, 3,400, and again, it runs and drives, and yeah, so it didn't sell. I think £4,000 would be, 4.5 would be all right for that vehicle. Next, 1972 Lotus Europa, between 12 and 15. Quick story. So I remember a story my father telling me many years ago. He had a friend when my father, you know, he was very young and went into farming. And at a local college, farming college, one of his friends, who I think happened to be, you know, kind of not well off, but his family had money. And they had the lad as his daily driver to and from college was a Lotus Europa. And it was black. And I remember my dad, you know, he was about 5'9", about my height, 5'9", 5'10", biggish guy. And he told me the story that him and his friend wanted to go out drinking one night. So he essentially had to fold himself in half to get into this bloody Lotus. And then when they opened the door, he had to do the Johnny Cash shuffle, which was you open the door and then you just drag yourself out. You can't like lift your leg out and kind of swing it out because you just can't. It's impossible. So it made me chuckle, and I could only just imagine my dad climbing out of one of these and having to climb onto the floor to get out. Oh, so this is between 12 and 15,000. Let's see what it goes for.
11,611, thank you. At £11,800 bid, 12,000. It's on sale at 12,000. At 12,200. At 12,002, back in the room at 12,200. At 12,002, 12,400. At 12,400. At 12,004 here online at 12,400. At 12,600, fresh money. At 12,000.
Yes, Mr. M. I bet it stinks inside. I bet it smells of pipe tobacco and and other stuff. And it did look a bit of a gangster, like Chicago 1930s typewriter car. Looked pretty cool, but you know, it didn't sell. Surprising. But again, because people are just not interested in them.
Going once. 13,004. At 13,400. 13,600. At 13,600. A definite this time. They're walking away at 13,600. At £13,600 it is now going once. £13,600 it is going twice. My gallon's up, it's yours, sir, at 13,600 for the last. That's yours, sir, 13,600. Your number, 2041, is it?
Stickman has put, my car has no aroma. That's a good thing. You know, my car usually has the disappointing aroma of stale cigarettes and disappointment. That's what usually my car smells of. Mr. M suggests farts and McDonald's. Yeah, that is a possibility, Matt, that your car might stink of farts and McDonald's. Needs a magic tree. Oh yeah, that's what I use. The magic trees to the rescue. The black one and the blue one, which is the fresh. Apparently, it's new car smell. Anyway, let's see what this Capri goes for.
5, 7, 5, 8, 5, 9, 6,000, 6, 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 6, 8, 6, 9, 7,000, 7, 1. I'm out. It's on sale. 7, 1. That's 7,172. 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 5. That's 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, 8,000, 8, 1. 8, 2, 8, 3, at £8,300 in there, 8, 4, 8, 5, at £8,500 no, at £8,500 up in there now for the full Capri at 8,500, at £8,500 up in there now, at £8,500 it is now going once, £8,500, at 8, 6, at 8, 6 up in there, 8, 7, at 8, 7. At £8,700 up in there now, then at 8,007. At £8,700 up in back of the room. At £8,700 it is now going once. 8,700 twice. Imagine if it's your car. At 8,700 for the third and final time you're buying it at 8,007. At 8,700, that's your.
That is definitely straight off the set of Minder. If it was from 2008 with the mini lights in. It just goes to prove that even if a car has an absolutely gopping paint colour like that Capri had, what I call disappointing champagne elder, you put some nice wheels on it and it still sells for over £8,000 for a car that looks absolutely awful. But hey ho. Right. Porsche 928. Ooh, no, I like these Porsche 928s. I've got a big thing of these, not in white. Yeah, not keen on the white, but let's see what goes for. Oh, is it a manual? No, auto.
9,092 at 9,2 back in the room at 9,2, 9,4, 9,6 at 9,6 up in there now, 9,8 at 9,8, 10,000. You're buying it at 10,000, 10,2, 10,4, 10,6, 10,8, 11,000, 11,2, 11,4, 11,6, 11,8, 12,000. At £12,000 bid. At £12,000 up in there now, then at 12,000. Don't leave it on an even. At £12,000 up bid. At £12,000 up in 12,2 online. At 12,2, 12,4. At £12,400 it is in the room at 12,4. At £12,400 up in there now, then 12,400 is now going once. £12,400 it is for 6. 12,6. At 12,6. At 12,6. 12,7. At 12,7. I'll take now then at 12,7. At 12,7. At 12,7. At 12, that's at 12,8 online. At 12,8. At 12,008. He'll tie your hands down. At 12,8. At £12,800 up in here now. Then at 12,800 is now going once. £12,800. You're both out in the room going twice. Last time the internet's got it at £12,800 in this room. 12,9. At 12,9, he's going to reprimand you. At 12,9. At 12,9. Fill it up, Nat. At 12,9. £13,000 up in there. £13,000 bid. At 13,000.
Oh, 13,000. Wow. Mr. M, waiting for a 959. Even though I've got only £200 and a toffee crisp wrapper to my name. Well, Mr. M, that's more than me. Yeah, I think it hit its estimate, definitely. That Porsche. Yeah, you know what? If there was a 595 in this auction, yeah, wow, that would be amazing. They're quite rare cars, aren't they? The 595, if I remember. Is it the 595, the one that was the 4-wheel drive, all singing, all dancing, 200 mile per hour, technological, absolute beast? Yes, very rare. Okay, yeah. So imagine if there was a 595 in the UK and it just went through an auction like this. That'd be amazing. Ooh, okay, a Ferrari 456M GTA. So it'll be an automatic. 22 to 27,000. Let's have a look, see what this one goes for.
1999 Ferrari 456M GTA.
Yeah, it has the turning circle of a frigging bus by the look of it. So I know these Ferraris are not particularly well renowned. I know that people, I don't know, they just don't seem to be revered. You know, the 456 compared to other Ferraris that I've seen. You know, this one, 22 to 27,000 pounds. That seems really cheap for a Ferrari, but we'll see what it goes for.
19,500. At 19,500 pound, I've been here now. That at 19,005. I'll take 20 if you're coming, but at 19,500. At 19,500.
He'll take 19.5 if you're coming.
At 19,500, yes. 20,000 bid in the room. At 20,000 pound room bid now. Then at 20,000. It's still provisional this sort of money. At 20,000, I'll take 5 if you're coming into that. But at 20,000 pound, my bid's in the room. At 20,000 pound, I bid there now. Then at 20,000 pound bid. At 20,000 pound, I bid now in the room. I'll take 250 spread, please. At 20,000 pound, I bid in the room 250. At 20,000 and a half. At 20,000.
Mr. M's just put, I've got a Ferrari keyring on my Vauxhall Astra keys. Closest I'll get.
In the room. At 20,500.
Yeah, that, you know what? I've got a Ferrari pen. I think that is the closest thing I'll get to owning anything of a Ferrari brand, to be honest.
21,000, my bid's in the room. At 21,000 pound, I bid now in the room. At 21,000 pound, I bid there now. Go once. 21,000 pound, 250. At 21,250. 21 and a half you want. At 21,250, it's online. Yes, 21,500 in the room then. At 21,500 pounds. At 21,500 pounds, my bid in the room at 21,500. At 21,500, it is now going once. 21,500, it is now going twice. It is provisional at 21,500, 750. 21,750. Thank you very much. At 21,750, they're shaking their head in the room. Internet, it's just you now. At 21,750. At 21,750, you've had your warning, Internet. At 21,750 once, twice. Last time, it's just provisional at 21,750. It is. That's provisional with.
Wow. So even a Ferrari didn't even make its lower estimate of £22,000. Ouch. So, yeah. Get the Traveller back on. Oh, I think there might be some more Travellers through. I'm not sure. There's usually a few of them. What's this? Jaguar XJS 5.3 V12 Auto. Estimate between 7 and 9. Okay.
It's recently been serviced there. Yeah, consistent.
Minder again. Yeah.
Good colour with the cream on red. Where are we going to go with this? I've got commission interest. I've got to go straight in. At 6.2. At £6,200, I've been there now. Then at 6.2. At £6,200, I've been there. 6.4, 6.6, 6.8, 7,000, 7.2, 7.4. At 7,004, I've been there now.
Yes, V12 Minder again. Lovely looking car. I think these are definitely go up in value.
7,800 pound, I've been there now. That's 7,800. It's on sale at 7,800. 8,000. At 8,000 pound bid. At 8,000. At 8,000. At 8,000 pound, you've seen them off. At 8,000 pound, I've been there now. Then at 8,000 pound bid. At 8,000, 8,2. At 8,2. At 8,2. Back of the room. 8,4. At 8,004. At 8,400 pound. 8,6 fresh money. At 8,006. At 8,006, I've been there now. Then 10,000 goes out at 8,600. 8,800. At 8,008. 9,000 bid. At £9,000 I'm bid here now, then at £9,000 bid, and I'll take two if you're coming, but at £9,000 my bid's here. At 9,009.2. At 9,002. At £9,200 I'm bid on the telephone. At 9,002. At £9,200 I'm bid there now, then at 9,200 it is now going once. £9,200 it is now going twice. My gavels up and it goes there at £9,200 it is now for the last. That's yours on the top.
Wow, that went for really good money. So went over its estimate, really good, which is just absolutely stunning. Next is up is a quite rare car actually. So we'll quickly just turn round. Come on, camera, work. So the next vehicle, get the choke on, is a 1966 Aston Martin DB6 Vantage. It's in Bond spec by the look of it, from what they tell. So it's is it pewter silver or whatever they call it, and it's also got the elephant grey interior because most of them are black. Very nice car, very cheap, 45,000 to 55,000.
And your gearbox, extensive works to the front end.
So we'll see how much this goes for.
Head gasket issue with it, good honest vendor. One keeper since 2000, it's HPI clear. Where can we say? A lot of interest in this. Telephone bids. It's on sale straight away.
Right, what do you reckon it will go for, folks? So estimates between 45 and 55,000. The owner's been honest and said it's got a head gasket issue. Surprising on an Aston Martin. For that money, again, I would, if I had the money, God, that is a vehicle that you'd buy and daily drive the crap out of. Don't keep it locked up. Drive it, use it, enjoy it.
59,000.
Oh, smash the estimate.
59,500.
Oh, 60k, yeah.
That's 60,000.
Oh,
500. 61,000. 500. 62,000. That's 62,500. 63,000. 500. 64,000. 500. 65,000 pounds in the room at 500. That's 65,500. Find a cheaper one. One more, 66,000. That's simple at 500. 67,000. That's 67,500. That's 67,500. 68,000. Still the cheapest one on the market. That's 68,000. At £68,000, I'm bid here now. Then it's £68,000, and I'll take 500 if you're coming. But it's at £68,000 on the internet. At £68,000. At £68,000, I'm bid here now. Then it's 68,000. 70,000. £70,000, I'm bid in the room. At 70,500. 70,500. Are you going to be back again in a minute? 70,500. It's £70,500 I'm bid now. It's £70,500 I'm bid. Come back. It's £70,500 I'm bid here now. Then it's 70,500. I'll take 71 if you're coming. It's £70,500 I'm bid. Still the cheapest DB6 on the market. With a few issues, but who hasn't? That's £70,500 I've bid here now. Then it's £70,500 I've bid here now. It's going once. £70,500 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it's on sale at £70,500. You're sure for the last. That's yours, net at 70,000.
Wow. So an Aston Martin DB6 Vantage in Bond spec with the correct interior, the correct color on the outside and inside, and a manual, and it's sold for £70,500. That has got to make it one of the cheapest DB6s in the past 10 years. Genuinely. That's insane. Last time I saw one in that spec, in that color with the correct elephant grey or whatever you want to call it interior that matches the Bond car, last time I saw one up for sale, it was up for like £139,000. Yeah, it's got issues. And like Mr. M says, do the head gasket, skim the head, do the mechanical work, and you'll have an amazing car. Wow. Is this to do with like the fact that Bond as a film, because the Bond franchise is essentially finished now. They killed off the last Bond. Sorry, spoiler alerts if you don't know. I've not watched the film personally. I've just seen clips and I'm like, yeah, okay. But the film rights and everything was sold to Amazon. So Amazon owned the rights to Bond. So has that caused a sudden kind of deviation in the market for Aston Martin DB6s? Is this the downfall for the DB6s? They're starting to drop down in price. £70,500 for a DB6 seems really cheap. I mean, really cheap. That was insanely cheap. Yeah, that's mental. I'm kind of hoping, because I know that Jeff Buys Cars YouTube channel. Jeff has been covering these auctions, and he tends to go through after them and go through the prices and see what sells for good money and not. I'm hoping he really does cover that DB6. I know I've been waffling on it for about 5 minutes, but I'm just as shocked as most people that know these cars, you know, the value of them. So that seems incredibly cheap. I wonder if we'll ever see it again. Probably not. It will probably get fixed and then put in someone's collection, and it will just sit there, or it will just be put in the collection and just sit there, and that's it. So that would be a shame. So this is the thing, folks. You know how you see a lot of YouTubers and they drive brand new cars and big cars and they rebuild them and everything. That just doesn't really interest me. I like old cars. I like old stuff because it's interesting. The fact that it's been on, you know, it's been on the planet for 20, 30, 40, 50 plus years. It's still working. It still drives. And it's just more interesting, you know. What would you know if I had the money? Okay, say if I had £100,000 to spend on a car, would I pay that buying some brand new fucking box on wheels that's got all the tech, all the sensors, and all the misery, as I call it? And then when it breaks or comes up with a little light, because they always do, and you have to go to a garage, and then they charge you £150 an hour just to be able to look at it. It just seems pointless. I'd rather spend £70,000 on something like that Aston Martin, another 10 grand to get the mechanical work done on it, and then just enjoy it, drive it. Because that's what, you know, at the end of the day, a lot of people say, you know, these classic cars, you know, they're just cars at the end of the day. When they came out, you know, yes, you know, like the E-Type, the Aston Martins, all these cars that people kind of squirrel away and use an investment, you know, yeah, I get that. It's an investment piece, so you can make more money in the future. But there's a end. That's like saying not sleeping with your girlfriend to save her for the next guy. Nah, pointless. Use that car, drive it. If it's raining, sod it. It rains. Enjoy it, because there's nothing worse than having a car or cars that you'd love to drive, but then that part of your brain goes, oh no, it's going to be raining today or tomorrow. Oh no, the weather isn't quite right. No, I can't take the car out because it might dissolve. It's a car. Just use it, all right? Sorry, rant over. Right. I was going to put you onto the next vehicle, but it's a 2015 BMW M5. If someone said to me it's a BMW 530D, then I would believe them, because I just, well, this is estimated between £18,000 and £22,000, and oh, what a shame I've missed it. I don't know what it sold for, and to be fair, I don't really care, because it's a 10-year-old M5. So I can guarantee that it most likely have some warning lights on at some point. So, oh, what's Matt put? Almost done 50k in 3.5 years of owning home. Oh, wow. That's amazing, dude. That's really good. Thecrapcarhunter reaches stick rage level. Oh, I can go to fucking 10 and above, you know, with the rage. Yeah. If I start to get angry on a subject, I don't get more kind of irate. I get less irate. And when I get less irate about a subject that I'm talking about, even though it pisses me off, that's a bad sign. Because if I start to become calmer, then, yeah, run. But yes, so Matt from Stickman Matt on YouTube has got a wonderful, is it 2005, Matt? Rover Streetwise called Hope. It's had it for, as he says, it's had it for 3.5 years, and he's done over 50k in it, which is fucking really good playing, dude. Really good going. And it is a clean car. It really is clean. Yeah. So yeah, it is a 2005. He does a lot of driving on his channel as well, which is fantastic. So there's often other times where, you know, I'm sat at home and suddenly on YouTube pops up Matt's live, and he'll do live videos of driving about and chatting. So it is definitely, you know, I join in and watch the videos. So yeah. Hope is very sweet. Yes, Juju. Hope is very sweet. Definitely one of the nicest streetwisers out there. And again, Matt uses his car. You know, people might say, "Oh, it's just a Rover." Yes, but he's using it. You know, and if you look at the amount of Rover streetwisers that are on the road, or even registered nowadays, again, they're getting thinner on the ground because there's less of them, because people are getting to the point, yeah, okay, scrap this, which makes the ones that are still on the road get more valuable. And people go, oh, that's a load of tosh, but they do. So anyway, that's another rant. Next, let's switch the camera around and let's have a look. So the next vehicle coming up is a 1952 Lancia. My dyslexia has suddenly come out and just really fucking kicked me in the liver. Albrera B20. Sorry, I'm absolutely stunned. Yeah, not very good with language. So this is an estimate between 50 and 70 grand. Doubtful. Oh, what's Matt put? Cheap under-seat subs. If nothing else, they support the seat springs. Yes, definitely. Right, let's have a look, see what this Lancia Albrera B20 makes. Nice looking car. Is it worth £50,000 to £70,000? Let's take a look. Why is dyslexia such a word? I don't know.
So if you've got anything you'd like to enter, do please get in contact either Lynn or William. I'll be happy to have a look and hopefully enter the business sale, or if there's something you'd like, do please drop an email.
Oh, so I think we're near the end of the sale now.
So I'm going to go straight in then on the Lancia, £30,000. At £30,000 I'm bid here now, they're at £30,000 I'm bid. At £30,000 I'm bid there now, they're at 30,000. I'll take one if you're coming, but at £30,000 bid at 30,000. 30,001 at 31, at 31 and 32, at £32,000 bid there now, they're at 32. At 32,000 I've been there now. I'll take 500. At 32, 500. At 32, 500. Been there now. Then at 32,500. 33,000 pounds now. At 33,000 pounds. I've been there now. Then at 33,500. That's you. At 33,500. At 33,500. 34,000. At 34,000 pounds. I've been there now. Then at 34,500. At 34,535,000 pounds. At 35,000 pounds. I've been there now. Then at 35,000. At 35,000 pounds. I've been there now. Then at 35,000 pounds. I've been there now. It is going once. 35,000 pounds. It is now going twice. My gavel's up. You're sure you've got another 35,000 pounds. It is now for the last. That does need to be a little bit more, ladies and gents. Come and have a look.
Okay, so that wasn't the last car, but surprisingly made 35 grand, didn't sell.
Now is the 1966 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 2 plus 2 S1. This one, the UK market series one there.
Right, so earlier on we had a lovely patinaed, hate using that word, but nice paint, original black Series 1 Jaguar. Now we have another one, S1. Now this is, again, priced between 40 and 50,000 pounds. The other one was priced between, I think, 40 and 45,000 pounds. It only made 39,500, so it didn't sell. So let's see what a nice shiny Jag will sell for. All right, I've got to talk about that. 30. So that one, even shinier than the one that wasn't so shiny, and it did even less. Wow. And it's a Series 1. A car like that 3 years ago would have, well, even 2 years ago, would have bombed, would have easily just smashed that and gone through and, yeah, 50K, 60K. But now, that's insane. 35 grand for a Series 1 E-Type. Right, if there is anyone out there that has a Series 1 E-Type running and driving, okay, or at least running and, you know, even if it's been parked up, but if you have one, please let me know. And if you are willing to be mad and swap it for a 1988 Peugeot 205 CTI, which has the original bill of sale, which is quite rare, and a stack of documents with it, let me know. Because genuinely, I know it's mad, but if someone is equally as mad as me, wants to swap my 205 for an E-Type, Series 1, it has to be a Series 1, I'm afraid, let me know. That's all I've got really is the 205. I've got other cars, but I don't really want to swap them. And the 205 is probably my most valuable car. So if you happen to be nuttier than squirrel shit and fancy a 205 and want to swap it for your E-Type, just do a straight swap because I haven't got anything else to give. Let me know, because I will daily drive the crap out of it, genuinely, and I'd film it. That'd be amazing. So yeah, if you happen to have an E-Type Series 1, doesn't have to be mint in any sense. You know, the crappier the paint, the better. Please, you know that. Skip back to the black E-Type. I would very happily have that. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Back to this next vehicle.
£600 a day. At £8,600 up in there now. At £8,600 at 7. At 8,700. At 8,700. At £8,700 up in there now. Then at 8,700 bid. At £8,700 up in here now. Then at 8,800. At 8,008. At £8,800 it is on the telephone. At 8,008. At £8,800 up in there now. Then at £8,800 it's on the telephone. 9. At 8,900. At 8,009. You started this, Els. At 8,900. At 8,009. At 8,009 on bid. At £8,900 up in there. At 8,900. £9,000 bid. Thank you. At 9. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 up in there now. It's on the telephone at 9,000. Look at the one if you're coming for £9,000. It is now going once. £9,000 twice. It is provisional at £9,000. It is now for the last. Telephone bid provisionally at
£9,000 provisional for the MG ZTT V8. That seems reasonable. Grand, I don't know. Juju, I hear Helga coming back home. She's not discreet. Beatles never are, to be honest. You can't sneak up anyone. You can't really sneak up to anyone's house or your own house in a Beetle because of that clattery flat four engine. Yeah, brilliant. Right, Bristol. Oh, 1977 Bristol 603S. Don't know anything about these. It's a Bristol. Nah.
At £18,000 for the Bristol 603S at £18,000. At £18,500. At £18,500. £19,000. At £19,000 up in there now. Then at £19,500. At £19,500 up in there now.
Juju's asked, how do people have that amount of money to spend on a car? It's mad. I know, but I'm going to be honest, Juju. If I had the money, granted, I wouldn't spend this money on this particular car, a Bristol, because I think it looks gopping, and just it has a class of arrogance, I think, with the Bristol. I drive a Bristol 603S. Really? You drive a Bristol? It looks like a similar to kit car. So, yeah. Crime, yes. Oh, what's this?
Talking of stunning vehicles, try and find a better one than this.
Right, folks. I was saying earlier about commercial vehicles. Now this, even though it is a Ford, 18 to 20 grand.
Restored this one. It's got accompanying receipts there. What can we say?
Now you have to be careful with these because some people have been importing Mark 1 and Mark 2 transits from, say, like dry areas like Africa, South Africa, and places like that, but also importing them from Spain, Italy, and likes that, and then converting them to right-hand drives. But I think this is a genuine UK one.
£1,000 bid. At £15,000 up in here now, then at 15,000 bid. At £15,000 up in here now, then at 15,000. I'll take 5 if you're coming for some 15,000. At £15,000 up in there now. Find a better one than this at 15,000. At £15,000 up in there now, then at 15,000. I'll take 250, please. At 15,000, I'll take 250 if you're coming short provisionally going twice. My gal's up provisional of £15,000. It is now for the last 15,000.
Wow. So that didn't hit his estimate. 15 grand. I think it was a bit too much, really. 50, well, between 18 and 20 odd grand, and it went for 15. So, yeah, I like that Mark 1 Transit Juju. It's a nice looking vehicle, but yeah, 15 grand for a Mark 1 Transit. Yeah, okay. It'd be more. It'd be more of a promotional tool. 15,000. He'll take 250. Why is everyone offering the 250? Isn't offering the 250? Yeah, Matt would pay 250 instead of 15k. I think a lot of people would for a Mark 1. I like the idea of a Mark 1 or Mark 2 Transit, and because they look pretty cool and they're very thin on the ground nowadays. Because again, commercial vehicle, used hard, put away wet, thrown away. I remember my brother-in-law many years ago. He started up his own business, property maintenance. So he needed a vehicle and ended up buying his first vehicle was a Mark II Transit that we called the Green Goddess. It was a long wheelbase and it got a dually axle, so it's twin wheels on the rear axle. We called it the Goddess because it was hand painted green. I remember the bonnet was the edge of the bonnet, the first like 2 or 3 inches of the bonnet edge was all fiberglass, and then underneath was foam because it's a Ford, so it was very dissolvable. It had a 4-speed box. It had candles for headlights. Wasn't the fastest, but it did the job. You know what I'm saying? It went, kind of thing. But yeah, that is just remarkable. That I think he paid a couple of £100 for it and then sold it, and something like that now. But we're talking about 20 odd years ago, easy. Probably actually nearly 30 years ago. I don't know, probably about 25. Matt has a 4-speed box, according to the ladies. Hello, Smashing Pistons. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate that, dude. How was your drive out in Helga? Apparently you couldn't, you wouldn't be able to sneak up to the house in Helga. But yeah. Right. So next vehicle, bit bland, bit boring. 2006 Bentley Continental GT. Premier footballers' favourite car. Estimated between 14 and 16. So this is just essentially, with it being a 2006 Bentley Continental GT, it is a very big and comfy Golf. I know people are going, oh, no. It's got Volkswagen bits on it, but you know. Stickman Matt says, my RS2000 had a 4-speed box with a 5-speed knob. Story of my life, really. Just got back from a lovely trip to Paul's, and yeah. Oh, fantastic. Olivia had a nice, good trip out in Helga. Sorry, I'm not really interested in this Bentley. I'll quickly turn the camera around to show you. Stop shouting, talking to Simon. Used to match him. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, Bentley Continental. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. It's a Bentley. No, not really my thing. Yeah, Bentleys are yawn, especially that. It just doesn't anything. Yes, I'm sure it is very comfortable and luxurious to drive. And you can, it's a GT car. You could waft to the south of France in it with no back problems. But I'd rather get out of a journey and feel like complete shit, to be honest, because I'm so used to it. That's the thing. If you've driven any distance, say going on holiday up in the country or abroad, does it even feel like you've driven that destination if you don't get out and feel like a pile of crap afterwards? You know, I bet the ones haven't even custom door cards. No. Bentley owners. My walnut. Oh yes, I've got exquisite walnut on my dash. Yeah, whatever. They're still going on with this Bentley. I really can't. I would turn the camera around and show you, but again, I don't really want to because it's a Bentley and it's boring. It's a 19-year-old Bentley. Hey, it's gone. Don't know what it sold for. All right, next. 1934, so a bit of a change. Austin 10/4 Deluxe. No estimate. So we'll see what it goes for.
Deluxe Saloon. 1934, this car. 5 registered. He was last owner for 16 years. It's rare 1934 Chrome Wrap Deluxe Saloon, this one, with the original leather interior. We've got commission bids, telephone bids. Where are we going to go with this one? There's no reserve. It's here to sell. I'm going to go in, leaving you internet, and I'm going to go 5-2 on commissions. 5 and 2, 5-4, 5-6, 5-8, 6,000, 6-2, 6-4. With me at 6-4 internet, at 6-4. At 6,004, 6-6. At 6-6. 6-6 with me at 6-6.
Now you can see he was just demonstrating the air conditioning system on the Austin. So if you didn't catch it, the front windscreen tilts open. You'll be surprised. Let's have a look.
7-8. 8,000. At 8,000 pounds. 2. At 8,200 pounds. At 8,200 pounds. I've been on the telephone. 8-4. At 8,004. 8-6. At 8,600 pound bid. At 8-8. At 8,800 pound bid. At 8,008. 9,000 bid. At 9,000 pound bid on Dale's telephone. At 9-2. Fresh money at 9-2. At 9-2. 9-4. At 9-4. 9-6. At 9-6. At 9-6. At 9,006. 9-8. He's beating you every time at 9-8. At 10,000. At 10,000 pound, it's in the room. Jet's been in the room at 10,000. 10-2, you're in. At 10-2. At 10,200 pound on bid. At 10,002, don't let him get it. At 10,200 pound on bid. At 10,200 pound on bid there now, then at 10-2. I'll take 3 of it helps. 10-3. At 10-3. At 10,003. 10-4. At 10-4. At 10,400. At 10,400 pounds, I won't get the end of it. At 10,400 pounds, I'm bid there now. At 10,400 pounds, it is now going once. 10,400 pounds, it is now going twice. My gal's up your buying it, guy. At 10,400 pounds, it is now for the last. That's yours at 10,400.
Okay, 10,400. That is that's insane. Yeah, so Smashing Pistons. I was thinking the same. It was going to go cheap. 10-4. I bet people will say, "Oh, that is cheap." But yeah, wow, that didn't go cheap. Cheap for those, is it? I have no idea. Going to be honest. When you said cheap, I thought a couple of grand, 4 or 5 maybe max. Yeah, really shocked at that one. So next one, Mercedes Ponton or Poynton, or however you spell it or pronounce it. 180B, so these are the early Mercs. Might not be as desirable.
I've got to go straight in. 5,200. 5-2.
Wow, 5.2. That seems cheap for that. Genuinely, 5.2 for A 61 Merc.
At 5,002. Find a more genuine one than this at 5,2. At 5,002. 5,4. Not with you, internet. I'm in the room at 5,4. At 5.
Is it me, or does this look like a stretched out Austin Ambassador? Is it just me?
At 5,8. It's in the room at £5,800.
Poynton made special edition to celebrate Ponton's. Yeah, Holiday Park. But was Poynton's around in 1960? Yeah, they're bound to be. Weren't they around from like the 40s, like late 40s, early 50s? You could collect vouchers out the Daily Mail and get one from. Brilliant.
That's 6,4. 6,6. Straight back at you, internet, at 6,006. That's 6,6. That's 6,6. That's 6,600. That's 6,6. That's 6,600. I'll take 7 now if you're coming, internet. It's a £6,600 my bid's in the room. I'll take 6, 7 if you're coming now. But at £6,600 my bid's seated.
You heard that first. You'll take 6, 7 if you're coming first.
It is provisional. At £6,600 it is now going twice. My gavel's up provisionally at £6,600 it is now for the last. 6, 6, 7.
So that didn't really sell, which was quite. I think if it was a different colour, then maybe. Oh, another Transit. So Mark II. No, sorry. Is it Mark II or is it Mark III? No, Mark III. Mark III minibus, bit of a rare beast. So 1985, 10 to 12,000. Wow. Okay.
It was once run by a school near Birmingham. Comes with a lot of maintenance receipts and things. 3 registered keepers. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 6,2. That's £6,200 on bid there now. Then at 6,2, 6,4, 6,6, 6,8, 7,000, 7,2, 7,4, 7,6.
You're right, Simon. It is a lot of bus, but it's all taxed.
9,000 bid. 9,2. Not with you now. I'm out. It's 9,2 in the room. 9,4 online. 9,6 in the room next. At 9,6. At £9,600 bid. At £9,600 it's in the room. Internet. 9,8. £10,000 bid. At 10,000.
Apparently my console will turn off in 5 minutes.
Don't lose it for 200. Internet. At £10,000 my bid's in the room. At 10,000.
There we go. It won't turn off in 5 minutes now. Yeah, you know what, Simon? I'd have a van, to be fair, instead of the minibus, even though you can get all your friends in this. But I don't know that many people to want to warrant having a minibus.
You're buying it at £10,600. It's yours, sir. You're buying it at 10,600. At 10,600, press quickly if you want it. Internet, but at 10,600 bid in the room now. Then at 10,600. At 10,600 is now going once. £10,600 it is now going twice. It's in the room and selling outright at 10,600. That's yours, sir.
Wow, 10,600. Yes, Simon, a little Rascal or something that would be nice, actually. A little Bedford Rascal. It'd probably be a lot cheaper. For the price of that minibus, you could probably most likely buy a Rascal and have it fully restored and repainted and still come out with change from the price of trying to buy that Transit. So next, 1990s. Oh, quite a late one. Renault 4 GT L, a GT. Oh, a Renault 4 GT. Is that a thing? Renault 4 GT L. Now, my parents had one of these. I was too young to remember it, but my mum my mother, she remembers it, and it was one of the old ones. It was a right-hand drive, but it had the gear change on the dash, where you had the lever that would come out onto the dash. Yeah, let's see what this one makes.
£3,900. You're sure it is now going twice? It is very provisional at this sort of money at £3,900. It is now for the last. That's very provisional at 3,900.
I don't think that was an EV. I think that was all petrol engine. Still didn't meet its estimate though. So again, quite the colour was gorgeous. I like the colour. Bit unusual that it's a 1990 though. So quite a late, obviously a late one. But just goes to prove that it's been building them since the year dot. And to be fair, if it isn't broken, don't fix it. Yeah, I know. 911 for less than 10k. Yeah.
6-speed manual 911 Carrera. This one.
Oh, it's a manual.
Advisory-free history. Was a category S back in August 2022. Show 129,000 miles.
There you go. That's why it was a category S write-off.
The estimate way behind, and I'm straight in at 8,006.
Wow.
£8,600. I'll take 8 if you're coming goods at 8,600. At £8,600, I'm bid there now. Then at £8,600, bid here now. Then at 8,600. At £8,600, I'm bid here now. Then at 8,600. At 8,800. At £8,800, I'm bid in the room now. Then at 8,800. 9,000. At 9,000. 9,200. Thank you in the room at 9,200. At £9,200, I'm bid in the room now. Then at 9,200. At £9,200, then looking for 9,400. Quickly went 9,400. At 9,004. At 9,400, I'm bid there now. Then at 9,400. At 9,004. At 9,400, I'm bid here now. Then at 9,400. Looking for 6 if you're coming, but at 9,004. At £9,400, it is there now going once. £9,400, it is 9,600. At 9,600. At £9,600 bid. At £9,600, I'm bid here now. At 9,600, it is going once. 9,600, it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it into there at £9,600, it is for the last. That's yours, that's at 9,600.
Wow, that was a cheap Porsche. Yeah, no, I thought it would. So by the time you've put in wait a minute, let me click back. So by the time you put in like the fees and everything, it's like an 11 grand car, but still 11 grand for Porsche 911 993 turbo. Very cheap, very, very cheap. Even though it is a category S write-off. Yeah, I'm shocked, Simon. That was a lot of car. And it, you know what, with it being a category S, not really bothered. Don't plan to crash it again. So what's the problem? Right, next vehicle is a Ford Fiesta XR2. One registered owner, estimate between £12,000 and £14,000 now. Right, before we quickly switch this, I had one of these many, 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 many years ago. And I loved it. I spent a long time saving up for it. I had it for exactly 1 week. 1 week. And I was doing some work on the back and the toolbox fell through the boot when I slammed the rear hatch. So yeah, not a great car. Very rusty. So let's see what this one gets.
You're buying it at 12,000. Don't leave me on an even internet at £12,000 bid. At 12,000, 12,100. At 12.
I know, Simon. A Ford Fiesta XR2 is more expensive than an XR2. It just goes to show nostalgia. It really, really does pay.
12,500. 12,600.
So smashing pistons. Just if I won the lottery, I'd buy the Ford and crush it. No, I wouldn't crush it. I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't. Turning back. I wouldn't. I'd buy it. I wouldn't crush it. What I would do is being even more horrifically diabolical, and I would buy a load of Fords, very clean, you know, and then ask a friend who's got a field, and I know a friend who's got a field, he's got a farm. I'd ask him and say, hey, do you fancy doing some field racing in these very expensive and very shiny Fords, and then spend the rest of the day just rallying them round the track? Right, I'm not sure what that went for because I was too busy gassing. Oh, it's just a Mini that's coming through. Right, we'll go to there. Yes, Trassam. Yeah, genuinely, if sorry, what did that sell for? Right, so it sold, that Ford Fiesta sold for 13,200, which is just insane. No, don't be sorry that you distracted me. So I just wanted to find out the price. 13,200, was it 13,200? Something like that. Anyway, way too much for a Ford. And again, nostalgia will kick hard. But yes, I would buy an XR2, an XR3, an RS1 Turbo Series 1, an RS2, Series 2 XR3. Oh, no, sorry, RS Turbo, Mark IV. I'd buy a Mark III RS Turbo, a Mark IV RS Turbo, and then some other Fords, and then just say, hey, folks, grab some keys, and whichever key fits in the door, and then we're going to try and do 20 laps around this big field. Contact is encouraged. Yes, let's make them shiny panels, not so shiny, and just watch all car enthusiasts that love Fords and just lose their shit. But then I would do that to any car, really. It's not particularly saying to Fords, but any, really. You know, I'm afraid that if I'm willing to do that to a Ford, then I'm willing to do that to any car. That's an idea in the future. Wouldn't that be cool, folks? In the future, 5-10 years from now, I hit 100,000 subscribers, and for hitting 100,000 subscribers, I would do a demolition rally with an assortment of vehicles that shouldn't really be used for a demolition rally. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I'd be up for that. I'm sure a few other people would be up for it. So next vehicle, it's all right. Next vehicle up's another CL, Mercedes CL. So nothing really. Yeah, I know. Wowzer, 13K for a Ford Fiesta. Yeah, no. So just put. I wish they'd come down in price because everyone thinks their cars should cost a fortune, and that's the thing. A lot of people get into their heads. They have a car and they see Fords and stuff like that go through for stupid money, and it suddenly puts the prices up on everything. You know, it's like perfect example, Mark 1 and 2 Escorts. Now, years ago, 20 years ago, they were worth nothing. You know, Christ, when I first moved up to Staffordshire, between Burton-on-Trent and Lichfield, a place called Fradley, and they used to have a scrapyard there, Fradley Scrapyard. It's long gone now. It's been gone for about 5-6 years now. But when we first moved up here, this was back in 2000, so 25 years ago, over 25 years ago now. We went there. My dad took me up there because obviously I was too young to drive and didn't have a driving license. Anyway, there was Mark 1 Escorts in there, Mark 2 Escorts, Minis, stuff that now would just absolutely just make tons and tons of money was scrapped because no one really wanted them. And then nostalgia kicked in and the people that wanted them bought them. Now there is more Mark 1 and Mark 2 escorts in this country than there were 20 years ago, because a lot have been imported from dry climates, Italy, Spain, also South Africa, because they have the right-hand drive versions, and there's loads over there and they're cheap. They bring them over. So now the market's absolutely flooded, but people still think that their car is worth, 15, 20 grand. Oh, I've got a Mark II Escort. It's a 4-door and it's a 1.6. Oh yeah, it's 10 grand. No, sorry. It's probably worth 4 or 5. So, but it is what it is. Right, okay, sorry, slightly getting distracted. Another car that's come in is, what's this? Oh, it's a Sub Impreza hatchback. Right, it's a 2009 Sub Impreza, so it's the hatchback version. WRX STI Spec C, so it's like the highest one you can get. It's up for between 14 and 16. It's in black. Let's see what it goes for.
On sale, 14,000. At 14,000. At 14,000. 14,200. At 14,200. At 14,200 pound bid. At 14,200. It's in the room, internet. You're out at 14,200 pound, and they're now going on 14,400. At 14,400. At 14,400. At 14,600.
Right, just quickly, it's it. Yeah. Smashing Piston says, I'd love a Mark II Cortina. Well, Simon, if you wait around long enough, give it another year or two, the prices of Cortinas are going down. So you never know. In a couple of years' time, you'll be able to afford one, mate, because, yeah, they seem to Cortinas, Mark IIs, Mark 1s, 2s and that, they've seemed to have in price. There was one earlier, it barely made its estimate. So yeah, I reckon you could get a nice cleanish Mark II for about 5-6 grand, probably less nowadays. Size also that Renault 5 round the corner from you. Yes, so there's a bloke round the corner from me that's got a Renault 5. I'm not sure if it started off life as a turbo. I think it was just a normal 1.4 like Premier, basic spec. But I know it's had an engine conversion. I do believe it's got an engine out of a Renault Clio 172 in it, so it shifts. I haven't spoken to the bloke. I know that he's seen my little CTI, and there is a picture somewhere that he sent me that he took. So I'll put that up some point. But yes, Renault 5. There was a Renault 5 GT Turbo, Simon, that went through here earlier. It made 18 odd grand, but it was very clean. But again, it would have to be on that census that because it was very, very expensive and very, very clean and cost 18 odd grand, if I had the money, that would be one of the cars that would join the Fiesta XR2 that just went through. Again, very clean car. And that car would be used in the field endurance race. Yeah, it would get destroyed. Why? Well, I've been told I'm an agent of chaos. So yeah, I like that. So destroy all shiny cars. All right.
1965, that much car, obviously solid, good solid looking car. No silicons on this one, it's showing 2 registered owners. Drove in, wait, what minute, you tell me, come on, get me on that. I don't mind, £7,000. Just took it out of there. That's 7,002, 72, 74, 76,
So again, another older Mercedes. This is a 65, so it's not. So this is the one after the Ponton, or however you pronounce it. So this is the spec after this, after that one. I do believe 220 SB, nice looking car. So there was a James Bond film. I think it was. Oh crap! Which one was it? It's the one. It's one that involves a circus. I think it's Octopussy. Well, the bad guys drove these, but in black. That was also the film Octopussy, where the bad guys were chasing Bond in this, and the car that he had was an Alfa Romeo GTV6, which sounded amazing. Oh, the P's a bit wonky on the number plate, isn't it? Smashing Pistons. A hearse would be a good toy car. Very cheap. That is a good idea. Genuinely, that is actually a good idea, Simon. Start a coffee and cake out the back of a hearse. Yeah, actually, that would genuinely be a good. What would you Oh, you could have so much fun with that. What would you call the business name? Dead Start Coffee, or Coffee to Get You Awake? You could have so much fun with that. Dead Sweet. Yes, Dead Sweet Coffee and Cake. That'd be a pretty good on the side. Dead Start. Yeah, Dead Sweet Coffee and Cake. Feel like death? Wake up in the morning with Death Coffee. Wow. 12,400 eventually. So, they did eke it out. 40th anniversary Mini Cooper. So, estimates between 10 and 11. Stickman Matt says there's a cigarette brand called Death. Oh, wouldn't it be ideal to have a cigarette or a smoking company called, Smoke on Your Lungs? Something stupid like that. I'm not sure of the colour. I'm a bit. I must admit, I am not a proper Mini. I kind of like the minis with the sports packs. I'm not going to lie. I like the look of that mini. With the wheel arches and the 13s. It's a style that I kind of like. You know, it's like a souped up mini from the factory, so you don't have to do anything to it. But wow. Looks like a granny in a skin tight dress. Well, I don't know what grannies you've been looking at, but I'm going to be honest, it's not the best looking colour they could have gone for that car. And I genuinely believe that certain colours look amazing on cars, but then other colours just are just a pure nope. And that one, it just makes it look a bit fuddy-duddy. That colour, a bit meh. I'm not sure if the 40th anniversary Mini Coopers were only available in this colour. I feel probably worth it, but I don't know. It's a sports pack mini. So here we got 1954 Ford Zephyr Zodiac Mark 1, 7 to 9 grand. Again, my granddad, his first car was a Zephyr Zodiac with the bench seat up front. I'll have to. My mother again told me a story that they were going on holiday and had to. My grandfather, you know, her dad, my granddad, had to pass his tests, which was like 2 weeks before they were going on holiday. And the first car was a Zephyr that they drove. So I think it was it white and yellow? I think. I'm not sure. Ironically, I still got that. I got given the number plate off a couple of Grandad's old cars that he'd kept over the years. One of them's even hand painted when you could do that kind of thing. So that's going for the over. It's over 10. So, oh, Smashing Pistons. Oh, there's a 1.8 K-swapped Metro on eBay. Oh, that'd be a fun little track toy. Another car looks like an older woman trying to look young. What are you trying to say? Can't an older woman try and look young without looking like she's, you know, smashed her face through Boots makeup counter and just applied with every single concealer and everything with a trowel, like the sister in Keeping Up Appearances. Oh, good boy, doggy. Look, doggy. So yeah, so I think the Zephyr has sold. Last time we saw it was Bet Lynch, yeah. Okay. Mazda X5. So this is with it being a 2002, I think it's what they call a 2.5. Don't know, don't really care. So yeah, folks, sorry about that. My phone had a bit of a tizzy fit then. Right, another Land Rover coming up. So one earlier, which was it was a 2006 sold for 14 grand or something. I don't know. Okay. So it's wow. So 2 registered owned Land Rover. Sorry, I just happened to reposition my phone, folks, because stunned. You know what, Simon? I'm the same. The prices of some of these vehicles is just beyond just staggering. Yeah, he suddenly got old really quick. Plus, he went from being of a certain hair colour, ginger, to another hair colour, grey. So a 10-year-old Land Rover sold for £26,000 when you could have bought that brand new for about 30 odd grand. So thanks. Nah. So I like the name of this next vehicle. It's a 1926 Bean. So we've got a 1926 Bean. Estimate between 9 and 11 grand. I really like this. Why? Because it's old, decrepit, and its manufacturer is Bean. Yeah, Pinto engine in it, and it's smoking. Look, you can see the haze around him. The Pinto engine is doing Pinto things by smoking like an absolute fucking chimney. Yeah, look at the smoke being chuffed out the back above the number plate, or below the number plate. Oh, yes. Definitely, Simon. That would be amazing. Turn it into a bit of a racer.
That's 76. Get a dollar. That's 76. That's £7,600 usually up here. That's £7,600 all over the last for the first. It's £7,600 for the second provisionally gone. Then you know.
So provisional, but I just like the fact that it's called Bean. What do you drive? I drive a 1926 Bean 14. Like, people would be like, you drive a Bean? Yes, I drive a nearly 100-year-old Bean. Right. 1972 Triumph TR6. Now, these are typically, over the past couple of years, always been strong money, doing, you know, the 10 to 12. I have seen them starting to drop in price. I've started to see these around about the 8 grand. Now, sometimes even slipping into the 6 grand mark. Nah, been there, done that. This is a TR6. But yeah, even the Sprint seem cheap at the moment. That seems fairly reasonable, 12.4. But again, them kind of vehicles used to do like 15k easy, no problem. So again, they're starting to. Yes, Volkswagen Fastback, great car. I had one. I swapped my old Beetle a few years ago. That is actually the same kind of Beetle that you've got now, Simon. For a fastback, but it was a fuel injected one. It was very rotten, and then someone offered me some good money to break it. So it went down to Yeovil, I think, in the end, to be broken for parts. Cooper, yeah. So this is a Cooper S. So yeah, Cooper S. So it'd be supercharged because it's the what's the code from R53? Is it? I think the supercharged ones were the R50, and then the supercharged minis were classed as, like, the code name is R53, I believe. I've had a mini, this shape mini before. It was a 2005, so it's the last of this shape. It was just a plain Cooper in black. I bought it very cheap. And I found out the reason why it was cheap because I ended up spending nearly £1 grand on it. To get it, well, my ex-fiance spent nearly £1 grand on it to get it fixed. It was on the road, and then, yeah, but it was just before, right, okay. Well, let's just quickly switch the camera because I need to say something. Come on, camera, wake up. Switch around. Right, so it was a Mini Cooper, so it wasn't an S. It was a great car. Don't get me wrong. I will always say this. New generation, especially this generation of Mini, they are fun to drive. It doesn't matter if it's a Mini 1, a Mini Cooper, or a Mini Cooper S. They are fun cars. I found that the Mini Cooper I had, great little car. very fun. The only thing that put me off it is working on it. It is a pig. Want to do anything to it, you have to take half the subframe apart just to do anything. It is very tightly packaged for a reason, which makes them great handling cars, but working on them is a pain in the ass because it's BMW at the end of the day. So, yeah, nice cars, don't get me wrong, but not really. If you happen to pay someone to work on it in a garage, it can get very expensive very quickly. If you can work on it yourself, then by all means do that, right? Because they are fun. People bash them, and I've bashed them in the past, but then I bought one and I drove it, and it is a fun handling car. So yeah, get one, but just remember, parts are expensive and a bitch to work on. Yes, yeah. You know what? Even just the Cooper, the ordinary Mini Cooper, great car. Now I know that when they did the new version after the first generation of the BMW Mini, the R50 and the R53, I believe the R53 was the supercharged version. When they went to the next generation, which was what, the R56, I want to say, they went from supercharged to turbo. So, but they still called them Cooper S. So that just beggars belief. Oh, Henry's come to say hello. He's just out of shop. But yeah, so great cars. Would have one again, but I wouldn't. Right, on to the next car. All right, the Magnet didn't sell for great. What's next? Oh, I have no idea what that is. Avanti Gran Premio. I want to say Italian, but oh, that rear end. No. Oh. Yeah, it's a rare motor car for a reason, because the back end is gopping. Look at that. What is that back end? So they've used Mark II Golf rear taillights, and it just looks so wrong. Yes, I agree. Vom. Front's not bad. Looks a bit TVR-ish in the interior, but then what's the back end about? Like, that's not a bad looking front. It could be improved. But the back, oh, I'm glad they didn't show the rear again, because I felt like a little bit sick came into my mouth. Oh yeah. We got yourself a Chevrolet C20 pickup, left-hand drive. We got the chromies on it. We got the bright pearlescent orange paint on it. We got the chrome on the grill, the chrome on the wheels. It is pimping. And because it's the size of a 747, it has the turning circle, again, of an oil tanker. So it's had upgraded front suspension, all that, but it's still on cart springs on the back. 16 to 20 grand. Oh. Ironically, if this truck was in America, say at one of the big auctions, like is it McCoy's or whatever they call them, that would probably be a $30,000 to $40,000 truck. And personally, I think it needs to go back to America. It looks nice, but yeah.
At 14.6, at 14.6, only with a 14.6 of it, a long way off, at 14,006, but I'm going to submit it anyway, at 14,006, you're all out of the room, at £14,600, that's a bit, lots more money than this spent, I would imagine, at 14.6 twice, final time at 14.6, provision get that.
I also noticed on the side of that truck, it said it had a 427 big block in it. Or at least it said the numbers 7, which 427, Chevrolet never did a 427, did they? I'm not sure. Did Chevrolet ever do a 427 big block? I thought the big blocks in Chevys were, I'm not sure. 427, that's like Ford, isn't it? Anyway, on to the next vehicle, the 1934 Hillman Big 16.
Look at this, the Hillman Big 16. Bit of storage this car, but it does run and drive. It does require some attention to the car, which says get it running a bit better. Well, it is, at least it is on the button there. It run through. I get 2,000 for it. 22, 24. The Big 16 Hillman. That's £2,400. 25. We're in hundreds already. That's 2,500. 26, 27. 27 I bid at 27, 28, 28, 29, 29 only bid 3,000 bid, £3,000. That's 3,000 what? That's 31 only bid at 31 I bid. That's 31. That's 31 I bid. 32 fresh money. 18 that. That's 32, 33. 33. That's 34. It's in room at 34. That's 34 is on 5. That's 3,400. That's 3,400.
Yes, them indicators on the front. Yeah, awful.
394 bid on sale at 41, 41, 41, 42, 43, 43. Shake his head at 43, 44 on the net at 44, 44, 45, 45 back in the room at 45 on sale at 45, 46 on the net at 46, at 46 only bid at 46. You're on 7. At 4,600. Thanks for letting me know. At 4,600, the next got it. At 4,600, make no mistake, I sell it for the first. At 4,600, only bid for the second. The final 4,600 is the next got it. Mercedes 280 SE coming in 1972. Lovely looking Mercedes. See. Was manufactured 1972. This car was imported in 2017, but it is manufactured 1972. I'm straight in £5,600. I'm in at 5,006. At 5,000. 5,8. 5,8. Only bid at 5,8. 6 bid, 6 I bid. Lovely looking Mercedes. 6,2. 6,2 I bid. 6,2, 6,4. 6,4 I bid at £6,400. That's 6,4 the bid. 6,6. 6,8. 6,8 only bid at 6,8 the bid. That's 6,8. That's 6,800. 7,000. 7,000.
Yeah, there has seemed to be quite a few Mercedes go through the auction. It's a nice one, 280.
72 again. That's 7200. I'll take 74. We do 74. That's 74. I'll take 76. That's 7400. That's 74. 76 bid. That's 7600. That's 7600. That's 7,600 pounds only bid. That's 76. We're not a mile away with this. Good looking Mercedes. Very, very solid indeed. That's 7,600 pounds. That's 76. That's 7,600. That's 7,600 bid. Any further interest? We're very close with it. That's 76. I'm going to submit it. I stick the cup. That's 7,600 pounds. Provisional 78. That's 78. That's 78. Give me 8 now. That's 7,800 pounds. I'll take 8. That's 800 pounds. Or 8 pounds for it. That's 78. I can see you hovering. I'll take 8 down. That's 78. It's had its time. Then it's 78. Provisional still. Only just. That's 7,800 pounds. All done. Where's the whistle? That's 7, 8 down. I've got 8 down over there. 8 down. Anybody whistle? I'll take it to me. That 8,000 pounds. I'm going to sell this. That 8,000 pounds. Make no mistake. That 8,000 pounds. I'll take 2 anywhere. That 8,000 pounds. You all done with it? That 8,000 pounds. I wouldn't want to miss anyone on that.
Yeah, you might not be able to tell, but where are we pointing? Just under there, the door gap there. Might be able to see it better as they walk past. Oh, no, they've missed it. But yeah, by the look of it, the near side front door had a lot of filler in it. Oh. Ooh. So here we have a 1998 Volvo S90 Royale. Long wheelbase, which I didn't know they did a long wheelbase S90. Ooh. I think the battery's died. Oops. You could.
We're nearly there. Just about a dozen more cars today. Thank you very much for staying with us. I hope you enjoyed the auction. We've had a great weekend. There's still 12 more chances, but if you fancy getting involved, our next sale is the last weekend of January and also the 1st of February. So do just begin with us then. And if you've got something to consider selling, drop us a line or pick up the phone and get in touch, or through the social media channels. So we would certainly love to hear from you, and it's a really, really friendly place to work. I think everyone's beavering away. There's a huge, huge effort behind the scenes that goes on here, and yeah, it's great fun. It's really, really enjoyed. I think the Mercedes is just moving out of the way. This Volvo, now I'm going to mention this because it's quite a special car.
I do believe so. It was the Mercedes that broke down. What a surprise.
S90 Royale long wheelbase. And just coming through it, we'll see where it goes. We're guiding that at 2,500 to 3,500. So I think it might do a little bit more. I didn't mean to talk over you. I didn't mean to talk over you, but I did. I do apologise for that. We're getting long number 731, the Volvo. That's a long Volvo. Very long Volvo, isn't it? It's the Royal Volvo.
He said Royal wrong. It's Royale. The S90 Royale. It is. It's you know what, Si? It is a really nice looking Volvo. Never been a big fan of the S90s. Always thought they were bought by, at the time, kind of CEOs or retired CEOs that didn't want a Mercedes. They wanted something a bit kind of, nice but unassuming. And tell me if I'm wrong, isn't a Volvo S90 just an updated and rebadged version of a 960 or something?
That's the bit for the Volvo at £4,700. It's on sale. 48. That's 48. You'll never find another 49. 5,000. 5,000 pounds. Woke them up. That's 5,000 pounds. 5,1. 5,1. We're back in the room. Lovely Volvo. That's 5,100 pounds. That's 51 in. That's 5,100 pounds. Only did it 5,1. We're in the room now. That's 51. You're out of there. Make no mistake. 5,100 pounds. The Volvo at 5,100. Not a car there. 5,2. 5,2. I did it 5,2. One more. That's 5,2. 5,3. I should think so. Well, that's 5,3. That's 5,3. It's no money at all. That's 5,300 pounds. At 5,3. Only did it 5,3. I did. That's 5,3. I sell it away. At 5,300 pounds. It's on sale and going. That's 5,003. All done offshore at 5,300 pounds for the first. 5,4. 5,4. You're just in time. That's 5,4. 5,004. 5,5. Back in the room at 5,5. That's 5,500. In the room now. That's 5,500. You're out on the net. I'll give you plenty of time. 5,500 pounds. Mine is in the room. All done offshore with it once, twice. The final time. That's yours. That was a great car for you as well. 1954.
Wow. Yes, definitely. A geography teachers or yes, it's a very unassuming car, that Volvo, the S90. Nice looking car. Went for some good money. So next is another MGB GT. This one estimated between 3,750 and 4,750. Really weird. Now, one went through earlier, which was a 1973. So it was originally a rubber bumper that had been converted to a chrome. And that sold for really strong money, but it had the wire wheels on it. This one doesn't. It's exactly the same color. Let's see what it goes for. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. It's I hope you can hear me now. Yes, hopefully I'm back now, folks. It was being a bit stunned. And hello, Simone. Hello. Hopefully it's all working. Yes, thank you. Yeah, sorry, internet went a bit stunned and it went a bit I'm not working. Yes, I'm currently doing a live on this auction. I will be back to doing hopefully more decent videos, and that just trying to get back into the groove of things. I've had a hell of a year so far, and most likely it's going to end the way it started. Shit, but hey ho. And right, so we've got a 1989 Scirocco GT. Now this is a left-hand drive one. They're still asking between £6,000 and £8,000. So they've just swapped over auctioneers. They've probably got less than a dozen cars left, I think. So we're getting towards the end of it, folks.
Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. 4,001. Up 4,1 up into this one now, then a 4,001 bid. Up 4,1 up in there now, looking too quick anyway, but it's 4,001. Up 4,1 up in there now, then a 4,142. At 4,2 up in now, it's online at 4,2. At £4,200 up in there now, then 4,3 on the telephone. At 4,3. At £4,300 up in there now, then a 4,3. At £4,300 up in there now, then a 4,300 pound up in there. It's on the telephone. 441 there. It's at 4,3 on the telephone. At £4,300 up in there now, then a 4,300 pound. It is now going 144. In 4,004. At 4,4 up in there now, then a 4,444. 4,445. At 4,000.
Does anyone else think, watching this Scirocco, think that £4,600 is way too much for this, because I think it is. It's a left-hand drive. It's all right. It's a nice Scirocco GT, but
£600 it is, they're now going once. £4,600 it is now going twice. It is provisional at 4,007. At 47. At 47. At 47. At 47 I'm in there now, then at 47. 48. 48 at 4,008. At 48. At £4,800 I'm in there now, then at 48. At £4,800 I'm in there now, then at £4,800 I'm in here now, then at 4,800 it is now going once. 3.4.
sorry, folks, it was buffering again then.
It was registered in 1982 manual.
Yes, Simon, I think it's just a base one, just a base spec GT, nothing special about them. So someone probably bought that over from France or something for like £1,000 or so. Depends how long the last owner's had it for. So now we've got, oh, hey. Right, this is a bit of a rare bird, folks. So this is a 1982 Jaguar XJ6, but it's convertible. It's a 4-door convertible. So wait, does all the roof come off?
It is provisional, this sort of money at 3,600 is now going 1737 at 37 I'm in there, 38 at 3,800 bid. At 3839 at 39 I'm in there now, then at 39 at 3,900 I'm in there now, then at 39 fill it up at 3,900 I'm in there now, then at 39 at 3,900 it is now going once. 3,900 it is going twice. It is provisional at 3,900.
Sorry, folks, the internet seems to be kicking in and out. You'd think with being having Virgin Internet and meant to be for gaming, it keeps crashing out. So not impressed. But yeah, this is nice. Mark II Cortina 1600E. Oh, a little bit crusty. 7 to 9. What? Not going to lie, that seems like it's going to be more problems than it's worth, because it looked a bit crusty and a bit bubbly and a bit unsure near the sills. So, yeah. Now we have another Volkswagen, 69 T2 Westphalia camper, left-hand drive, so American import most likely. Again, some crack, because they estimate between £16,000 and £18,000 for a Volkswagen bus. All right, sorry about that, folks. Again, internet is being rather crappy. What a surprise. So that Morris sold for £9,000, which was really good. So again, Morris Travellers, they're holding their money. So next is, if you let me know if everyone can see this that's online so far. Because like I say, the internet keeps crashing out.
Then we go on to lovely lot 740, lovely little 1989 Mercedes 500 SE with a 5-litre V8 registered 1989. It's got the W16. It's here to sell. Where are we going to go? I'm straight in. 47. At 4,700, 48 on commission. At 48, 49, 5,000. At 5,000, 5,2, 5,4. At 5,4. At 5,4, I've been going down at a 5,400 with me. Call it 5,5, please, Fred. At 5,4, 5,5, 5,6. At 5,600 pound, I've been there now, then at 5,6, 5,7, 5,8 with me. On commission, 5,9, 6,000 with me. On commission, 6,1, I'm out. At 6,1, I've been there now, then at 6,1. At 6,1 on Lucy's telephone now, then at 6,100 bid. At 6,100 pound, I've been there now, then at 6,1. This beautiful Mercedes 500 SE Auto at 6,1. At 6,100 pound, I've been there now with Lucy on the telephone at 6,1. It is now going once. 6,100 pound, sure it is now going twice. My gallons up and selling over at 6,100. It is for the last. That's yours, 6,1. Then we go on to lot 741 there. It is the 1973 Vauxhall VX.
Now this is a bit of all right.
6 owners there, last on the road in 2009 when it was MOT'd at 23,000 miles. It was extensively restored over the last few years. It's got a good folder pack there. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm going to go straight in for a low start. 4,800 pound up bid at 4,8, 5,000. At 5,000 up bid now, then at 5,000. Look for 2 if you come in, but at 5,000 pound bid. At 5,000 up bid there, 5,2, 5,4. At 5,4, 5,6. Not you, internet, at 5,6 in the room. At 5,6, 5,8 here first. 5,8, 6,000. At 6,000 pound, 6,2, 6,4. 6,6. At 6,6. At 6,600, 6,8, 7,000, 7,2. At 7,200 pound up in 7,4. At 7,4, 7,6, 7,8. 8,000. So on sale at 8,000 pound bid. At 8,000, 8,2. At 8,4, 8,6. At 8,6, 8,8, 9,000. At 9,000 pound up in here now, then at 9,000, 9,2. At 9,200 pound, 9,4. At 9,4 up in here now, then at 9,400 bid.
Can anyone just quickly put on the message boards if this is you're still getting a clear picture, because my phone keeps coming up. YouTube isn't responding, and I don't want to close the app.
It's here online at 11,000 pounds. At 11,000 pound up in there now, 2 is at 11,2. At 11,200 pound, 11,4. At 11,004. At 11,4 is with you, internet still at 11,4. 6 is it? But 11,400 pound up in here now, then 11,400 is now going once. 11,6. At 11,6. 11,8. At 11,8. At 11,800 pound bid. At 11,800 pound is still here. 12, do I see that? That's 11,8. 11,8. 12,000 pound bid. 12,2. At 12,2. At 12,200 pound bid. At 12,200 pound bid now, then at 12,2. Looking for quick if you're coming, but at 12,2. At 12,200 pound, it is now going once. 12,200 pound, it is now going twice. 12,4. At 12,6. At 12,600 pound bid. At 12,600 there now, then at 12,600. At 12,6. Press if you want it, internet, don't lose it. At 12,600 pound once. 12,600 it is twice. Third and final time count up at 12,600 pounds. You sure? That's yours, net at 12,6. edition. It's got the 4.2-litre V8 supercharged version. Showing just 64,000 miles. We've got telephone interest. We're leaving the estimate behind. The internet straight in at 6.2.
Ooh.
£6,200 on bid there now. Then at 6.2. Looking for quick anywhere but 6.2. At £6,200 on bid here now. Then telephone low. At 6.2. 6.4. At 6.4. 6.6. 6.8. 7,000. 7.2. 7.4. At 7.6. At 7.8. At 7,800. 8,000 my bid. 8.2. 8.4. At 8,400 there now. Then at 8.6. At 8,600 here now. Then at 8,006. At 8,600 there now. Then at 8.6. Lovely colour combination there with the blue and the cream interior. At 8.8. At £8,800 on bid there now. Then at 8.8. At £8,800 on bid there now. Then at £8,800 it is there now. Going once. 9,000. At 9,000. You're walking away a minute ago. At £9,000 bid. 9.2. At 9.2. At 9,002. At 9.2 on bid. 9.4. At 9.4 on bid there now. Then at 9,004. At 9.6. At 9.6. At 9.6 on bid now. Then 9.6. 9.8. Fill it up. At 9.8. At £9,800 on bid there now. Then at 9,008. At £9,800. £10,000 on bid here now. Then at 10,000. At £10,000 on bid here now. Then at 10,000. Looking for two if you got 10.2. At £10,200 on bid now. It's in the room at 10,002. At £10,200 on bid there now. Then at £10,200 it is now going once. 4. At 10.4. At 10.4. At 10,004. 10.6. At 10.6 is back in the room there. Then at 10,600. 10.8. At £10,800 on bid there now. Then at 10.8. At 10.8 on bid there now. Then at £10,800. The telephone's walking away. At £10,800. That's done. That's out. It's with you. Internet at 10,008 once. 10.8 twice. Gavels up and it goes. Then at 10,008 for the last. That's yours, net at £10,800. And ladies and gentlemen, we welcome into the front here the last car of the day. It is wonderful Rolls-Royce Shadow 1, 1971. This first version, 2-owner car. This it's a letter from the second owner, a doctor, detailing how the first owner allowed him to have it cheaper after years of begging. Showing to 63,000 miles. Such an elegant car, these. I've got to go straight in. 6,600. At 6.6 on bid there now, then at 6,006. At 6.6 on bid here now, then at £6,600 on bid. Look at 6.8 if you come in, but at 6.6. At £6,600 on bid. Only a 2-owner car at 6.8. At 6.8, 7,000. You're buying it internet at £7,000. At £7,000 on bid here at 7.2, 7.4. At £7,400 bid. At 7.4. At £7,400 on bid here now, then at 7,004. At 7.4 on bid here now, then at 7.4. Surely we're not finishing there. Internet at 7,004. At £7,400 it is there now going once. £7,400 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes then for the final time today at £7,400 it is now and selling. Internet, that's yours at £7,400. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude our sale today. We want to just say a big thank you to everyone here on the rostrum, to Freddie, to H, to all the background staff, all the guys on the yard who are doing all the effort to try and get these cars running through. The girls in the cab, we've really had a wonderful weekend. If you've got anything you want to put through us, do let us know. And keep an eye on our website. It's constantly being updated. But until next time, ladies and gents, we look forward to seeing you then. Thank you.
Right, folks, that's the end of the auction. So there was some really good stuff. Unfortunately, I do apologise. I can't read any comments because I don't know if it caught the last 15, 20 minutes of that. But I can't see any messages now because my phone is being stunned and it keeps coming up saying about the YouTube isn't responding. So I'm going to end the video there. thank you very much to everyone joining me in watching along, who's commented and everything. Honestly, thank you very much for joining me on this rather chilled Sunday and looking at cars and just being absolutely stunned at what stuff has gone for, what stuff should have gone for, what it didn't go for. And yeah, so yeah, I can't see the comments at the moment. Nothing's coming up. So I'm going to end it there. Thank you very much. And I'll see you in another live sometime soon. Take care.